Hello, good morning. Welcome to ACNH from Scratch Beyond 3 Stars. I'm a mama piggin. Not a blah blah blah. I think it's time for a cup of tea already, by the sounds of things. Good morning, Isabel. It's a Halloween. I need to get my hat on too. Oh, hey! I can see you're here. So happy to have you join me today. I'm going to be playing with my village design today. I'm very excited. I've been holding off for the last few days, making sure that I do not do anything so I can stream it. Yay! Don't I look cool? I got these glasses and a hat yesterday. I was very happy. I have bugger all clothes yet, so I cannot be looking very good at the moment, but I'm alright with this outfit. Yeah, I'm so glad to have you here! I'm hoping they have some Halloween costumes in the shop today because I don't have anything to wear for Halloween yet. I might have to steal something from the island one. Yes! Come do. Speaking of stealing stuff from Island 1, I went yesterday and I did a bunch of that because I want to make the village look really, really pretty for the villagers, and I needed stuff. I don't have enough stuff yet at this stage of the game. Yes, we definitely need to do Happy Crossing hookup friendies on this island. Yes, yes, yes. Techno Pop, I'm building my music collection. I'm so happy. They were giving me very intense world music for such a long time, and I finally have some dance tunes. Is it? Oh, I'm trying not to swear, but I'm not doing so well. Oh, poo. Thank you. Oh, that is helpful. It's going to be that kind of morning. Hopefully I'll warm up into it as the day progresses. Bit of a slow start. Party light arches. Okay, I know that this has been done to death on 1,000 Islands, but I don't care because, oh, fossil. I love it. The whole party lights in the orchard. I said orchard right, didn't I? I didn't say orchid for once. Thing. So I've been slowly nook-miling. I haven't been cheating on this one. I've been slowly nook-miling to get them so I can have my row. Hello, did you... Oh yeah, thank you. It is so cute. Hey, have you lost my volume? Am I not coming through? Ah, hello. Oh, you haven't seen that before. This is what happens when you visit 300 Dream Islands when you're bored. Oops, I put that in the wrong spot. So if you have your trees 2 grids apart, whoops, it still works and you can still drop your fruit. It looks so pretty. And you just chuck it in the middle. Boop. There we go. Sound effects included. I finally got my favourite flower, the Cosmo. It's just, there's such a happy flower, and I'm already trying to grow orange and pink before they're even sprouted. Where did I find them? I think Leaf was selling them somewhere. Yeah, that's right. I got Leaf on Harve Island. I have Cyrus and Leaf on Harve Island. And I ran away to Switch 1 Island yesterday, and Leaf was there, and he went and got me tomatoes. So that's my last veggie for the island. I finally got all veggies and all fruits. So yeah, this is all the stuff I stole from Switch 1. I decided if you're going to do a forest, you gotta have mushrooms. And rather than time travel 6 months, I went and stole some. This is not staying here. I just want to pay off my house with cooking, so lots of wheat. This is the stuff I stole. I'll get into that in a minute. Alright, what else have I got going on in pockets? I gotta put that away. Put that away. Alright. I'm not playing to a particular plan today. I've learnt plans just make my head hurt when I try and remember what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna do the designing and muck around with whatever's there. It's full on your island! Okay, note that down on the handy dandy pad. Go pick mushrooms on Kitsu's Island. How to the get? After stream, if you're still around, we'll do the whole friendly thingy. If not, just next time. Blah blah blah. Putting away stuff. Ah, I grabbed all that. That'll stay. When I come on here, I go, oh, I've got to do this, and this. And I get a little overwhelmed. And I get stuck. And I get frozen. Take a breath. One thing at a time. Yeah. Yeah. 3 a.m. Yeah, I finish in 4 hours. It's likely you might be just getting to sleep by about that time. And maybe when you get up again, I'll still probably be around here. Hey, Piper! This is my beautiful seagull. I love her so much. Oh no, me too, Piper. It turns out if you stream a lot, you lose your voice a lot. I hope it keeps going for me today. It's alright at the moment. She's so pretty. She's a Peppy. And she's one of the ones that popped up on the Mystery Islands, and I was so happy to see her there. I was like, yes! Giving me what I want. Amongst a bunch of others that I do not. Right, I'm just going to run across and show you the part I'm going to be working in today. Get out of the mess. Someone said, I can't remember who said it, but someone's saying if your island isn't an absolute fucking mess when you start out on Animal Crossing, you're doing it wrong. That would be right. I promised I wouldn't swear, but it slips out occasionally, doesn't it? So I started running through paths and all sorts of stuff, so you get a general idea of the vibe I'm going for. I just want to be like lakeside sort of woodsy houses and just running through. So I'm going to start to flesh it out with a few more things. No real plan in mind. I'm just going to drop stuff, and if I hate it, I'll move it and do it again. I started putting a leaf pile here and a bit of a stepping stone there. I left that out to remind myself I want to use that because it's really cool. And I started amassing all the things. I've been collecting street lights from the, what do you call it? Nook Redeem Shoppy Stoppy thingy. I've started growing bushes. Not the laggy island. No. I made a bunch of stuff yesterday. I got the duck DIY, yeah! So I can start to muck around and have stuff to decorate with. So that's what I've been doing off stream. Getting ready for today. And doing my best to not do anything other than collect monies and stuff. Lots of deep sea fishing, lots of money. So I brought these over from my island, so I'm just going to whip them in to my DIY collection so I can add a few more things as I go. I never found that log store recipe, but I did make some and bring some over. Angled signpost, I thought that would be really cool in the woodsy vibe. Fish and chips, because I love fish and chips. I can't really eat them. They don't do my digestive system any good, but they are my favourite comfort food in the world. One of my favourite houses on my Switch 1 is my fish and chip shop. Love it. I went and took that character through the DLC just so I could make the service people do talky things with the polishing ability. Just gonna have a little drink. I'm gonna try and look after that voice so I can keep babbling on. I've been forgetting to look at what I'm getting. Hyacinth lamp. Not sure if that'll go outside, but I thought I'd try. Oh, whoops. That's for this character over here. Glow-in-the-dark stickers, essential for custom work on the inside of your house. So I had to bring that over. I'm trying to remind myself this isn't cheating. It is a community game, and I was playing Animal Crossing by myself for so long until I met you kids too. Yay! And Lou and Sasha. Shout out to wherever they are. But yeah, I've learned they will not spawn everything on the one island. You have to community share. So I'm community sharing with myself and Treasure Islands. And Kitsu! Island. Ironwood dresser. Essential for the ironwood something else. I forget. Frosted cookies because they're pretty. That's got nothing to do with my village. Zen style stone because I'm also started a Zen garden. It's not finished. I've been holding off so I can share it with the class. Vine bench I thought could be cool for foresty, woodsy vibes. Bamboo drum for the Zen garden, so they can play with instruments. I love the instrument interaction from all the villages. And a mum cushion I thought could be really cool too. I just have to go and pick some mums. Alright, let's check out that collection. There they all are. So I gotta make all these. Man, that's a lot. I'm not gonna make all of them. Let's see, I'll make the signposts. Just write this down. Zen style I'll do later, but for today I need Zen post, a vine stool, ruined seat, and the yellow pile if I have what I need to do that, and the mum cushion. I don't have the acorns yet until I go visit Yukitsu for the little light. I thought it might be cute to chuck a few of them out there. I don't know if anyone knows, but if you go to Haas Island during autumn, every day the little turtle guy, Tortimer, he'll give you acorns, anywhere between 2 and 10 acorns each day. So you can save your shaking trees forever. I wish they did that for pine cones. I've had to go and get pine cones from Treasure Islands. They just don't give you enough unless you shake for 300 hours. So I would do that. I would put a TV show on and just sit there and shake trees in the evening. Boarding. Balloon. When you need stuff, these are just the most exciting things to see. I thought it was a bit risky doing it through the flowers, but I made it. Clothes. Can it be a Halloween outfit? Is my clothes... Let's see if they've got Halloween stuff today. Oh, mage outfit is cool. I have some mage boots. I think did I get black or purple boots? I can't remember. I think it was purple. So that gives me a purple outfit for Halloween. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Time skipping for new clothing options. Write that down. I think you can just... I don't think the shop changes too much your time travel, but I believe if you time travel, even if it's just one day back and forth, the clothes reset every day, don't they? Which is super cool. Okay, give me a purple Magic Academy robe. Thank you very much. Oh, cool, there's dresses. I don't have a lot of money for clothes right now. I'm trying to save for all the bridges and inclines. I'm not even paying off the house yet. So I'm going to have to... maybe if I just get one. Because for summer, right? It's coming up summer over here. So I'm gonna need a dress for it. Shoes. Give me cool shoes. Strappy heels. I have some of those. Pants have they got? Bell bottoms, cuffed pants. Hey, I like the purple cuff pants. The tops are boring today. Let's just go that mage outfit. So that gives me something for Halloween. Even if it's not the cool bone skeleton theme. Oh, I was just watching a stream, and she's still streaming actually. Stay here though. Her name's Potato, and she's wearing a custom bat dress that her friend made, and she's gonna share that creator code in her Discord later on. So I'll grab that. It's the coolest dress ever. Was there something else I wanted in there? I'll go back in because I can't remember. I won't stay here too long. Personally, I find the clothes shopping so boring. When you get to the point where you've got heaps of money and you must have one in every colour, boy is it time consuming. I have to stack on a TV show for that. I would love just to be able to buy in bulk. Yes, can I please have one in every colour? Take 5. What was the thing I wanted? Oh, pants. I was going to get the purple cuff pants. Since I can only afford one colour at the moment, it's purple. I love the dandy hat. That's called the dandy hat that she's wearing. I love this. I better go bug this one. Is she going to give me patterns today? Oi, I'm talking to you. It's my first day of pattern giving. Thank you. I do know I can customize some furniture by switching out the parts and made of fabric, and I can put it on my walls, on my floor. Thank you so much, Sable. I really appreciate it. Though some of them are a little bit, I'm not going to tell her how you're gone. A lot of them can really work. I love using them. This is why I have totally overridden your boundaries of do not talk to me to get them. Healthy indeed. So if I go to my custom appy, they should show. Press the plus button. I have checkers. Wicked. Righty, they just give you. I think I've got, what, about 9 to go, 9 visits to go. Hey Zell, this is my awesome music villager. A little bit of a fancy dude with billiard tables and grand pianos. Still got the boring dialogue, we're still so new. You enjoy those cold breezes, Zell. He is so cool. I brought him over from Treasure Island. I'd show you his house, but he's... Actually, I can show you his house. I can go to Handy Dandy Album. Here's some I prepared earlier. Where's his house? There's Rio's house. They've actually given her, like, rooms. A bedroom, a lounge room, kitchen. Pretty cool, but very red. Very red, Rio. I'll be changing that up as soon as I can. Yes! You did see Melatonin. I haven't really played it yet. Wait, let me go back. Where is he? Here's Zell's house. How super cool is that? He's like very chic. Yeah. I had to have him. I've got 3 music villages on my island now. I would like more. But I had to balance it out a bit. I take so many photos. Yeah, I've just recently played this game. Oh my god. Ugly tears. This is the best game ever. I smashed it out in a week. Back to the game. I won't be keeping these here. I've dumped these here so I can pay off the house and all this sort of stuff. I'll probably have to remove it today to get some pathways through. When I was doing pathways, I didn't have these houses here. End pathway. Okay, so to the crafting table, so I can add my things to my things. Hello T, I'll say hi to you first. Oh, I'm making you hurt your neck there a bit, aren't I? Can you see my smile through the back of your head? They love hanging out at this little lake. Like, there was 3 of them hanging out there the other day, just all sitting down. So cute. Here's Rio's house. Her favourite colours are red and green, and they've actually given her a house that reflects that to a point. Hey baby, this is my favourite. Early, yeah, she's big sister, so she's a bit... You do look so sparkly today. Yeah, that's one of my favorites too. I'm a shining space princess made of laser beams and love. How cool is Rio? I want to feel like I'm a shining space princess made of laser beams and love. Slay! Definitely. Oh, you are not overselling it. I want to try it on. My favorite one is, of course, the purple one. This is no surprise. Da-da-da. You can hear Samba playing in the background. She is a dancey Latin dancer, Samba, Brazilian extraordinaire. I had to have her. When I'm less differently abled, I'll be Sambaing there right with you, Rio. For now, it'll be vicarious living. Okay. She's so she's so good. Go to the treasure island. Or even better, I have her amiibo card, but that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I can't exactly share the amiibo card across, can I? I've just bought a whole bunch of amiibos. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm going to craft a stuff. I try to do most of this off stream because it can get a little tedious, but I ran out of time last night and energy. I have to look at what I've got and see what I need. Bang it, it's all hidden in there again now, isn't it? After I wrote it down. That's why I wrote it down. Signpost. I need a wood. Vines. Rune seat is stone and vines. Mum cushion is yellow mums. I have to go and get them. Oh, my memory working. What the? Yellow pile. That I don't know. Yeah, I am actually sending an amiibo card to our friend in the Northern Hemisphere. They want Raymond and I don't use it. So, and now that I've got Rio, you know what? I could. I could. And there's no doubt that I'll get another card when another one of hers in the bunch that I'm getting sent out. Okay, so just check that mum cushion, yellow mums and weeds. And coming down, what was it? Yellow leaf pile. Oh, where is it? Is yellow leaf pile part of spring or autumn? I think it's an autumn thing, isn't it? So, where have they put it? I did learn it, right? Yeah, I did. Where are you? Aha! All by itself, over here. Acorns! Oh, okay, I won't be making that just yet. I'll have to come and get some acorns off you kids, yeah? I'll just make what I can. I'll just grab some mums first. My flowers. Oh, I'm gonna sidestep as per usual. Ah, yeah, cool. So I'll pop it. Oh, is that a few months? Yeah, I could pop it in there. I'm just writing it down on my handy dandy external hard drive. Okay, I'm gonna segue again. My flowers have been going poof. I've got the beautiful ornaments going. Where I'm lost. It's over here. I dumped the whole pile of flowers up the back here, and they've been just making their own. I am lost. Where am I going? Where are all my letters? Yeah, he's awaketh. Message him by all means. He was going to do an arty stream, but I think he's feeling a bit meh. So I dumped a bunch of flowers here, and they're already boofing, which is so cool. How many yellow mums do I have? Where have I put them? I'm going to need more than that for some mum questions. Woo! What the? Hey, Tyler. Now, Twitch is weird. Like, sorry, Twitch, I love you, but do you know, I was trying to chat in your stream for ages today, and it wouldn't let me. So I just, had to nip across to the iPad. What the? These aren't even hybrid reds. They're just the straight red seeded. It's grown me a black rose. I'm excited because I want the gold roses. ASAP for months. But I don't have room to hybrid these at the moment. I'm doing the other ones to the left. Left, right, left, left. Don't I have more months? There's a mum. Higgledy-piggledy. Still can't talk, Tyler. I'm having trouble. It was so good to see you stream today. I checked your VOD because I missed your last one. For the first Happy Crossing, the cute little a Happy Home designer. It's adorable. And B, yes, a shout out to the animators for bees. Look at how they move. They've just nailed it. I've said this 1,000 times on stream and I'll say it 1,000 more. They're hiding behind the tree, Bee. We were stalking you. We were trying to watch you and you've gone and hidden from me. Oh, it's so good to hang. I love your work. And everyone backseat gaming on you there. You do you. You design how you want to design. Oh my goodness. 5 mums. I think I've only got 5 yellow mums, so I may only be able to make 1 commission. Oh, yeah, Louis, yes, please. Oh my lord. Chuck it in my Discord art thingy, maybe. If you're happy to share with the rest of the world class. Or just DMs. Okay, I am segueing again because I'm very excited to see how my hybriding is going over here. I've been actively growing pink and purple things. And we'll see how... Okay. So apparently isolated pairs, what I'm going for here. Oops, wait, that's not a net. I have to catch this butterfly. It's a pink tulip. Okay, success over here. I started this yesterday. 2 pink tulips. This is what the beautiful ordinance does when you are trying to grow your hybrids. It helps increase the percentage of chance that you get what you want. Yes. If I want to clone, I've been learning from Joey's flowery thingy. If I want to clone a particular one, then I need to I'm going to show you where I've started to clone something. No, not doing it. Hey CJ, apparently you need to have them not touch each other, otherwise you may get something else. So I need to find a spot to put them where they're not going to touch per se. I've been learning way more since I was trying to do flowers on the other island. So can't touch any other species or colours, and I'll have a higher chance of them cloning. Wicked. Over here I'm trying for hybrid oranges and hybrid yellows. No, hybrid yellows, sorry. And when I can put an orange grown from a hybrid yellow, I think it'll start to sprout purples. And this is what he calls isolated pairs, to try and make sure you're getting a hybrid yellow, not a yellow yellow. And I'm doing that here too to get a hybrid red, not a red red. So little isolated pairs, because I'm going for the purple pansies. Thank you so much. I will check that out as soon as I can. Can I have a quick sneak peek on my iPad over here? Okay, so this has been shared to the class in my Discord, exclamation Discord. This is adorable. Kitsu is an amazing artist and she is doing my YouTube banner. At some point we'll have that up. Yay! Oh, this is so adorable. Love it. The nature work you've been doing, Kitsu, is exceptional. Oh my god. So much flower breeding can be, it can just be random. You can just like accidentally get stuff, which is fantastic, but if you want a higher chance of grabbing it, then it's such a science. And one amazing stats for nerds kind of person, Joey, shout out thanking you. I popped his website in the tips part of my Discord channel. He's taught me how to, which particular grids work for which what, and what flowers work for what. Sometimes it's simple, like red and white make pink, but not always. I can't remember. I think I'm trying for... Oh yeah, I'm trying for another hybrid yellow for purple again. But sometimes just orange makes for purple. So that's what I'm doing there. This is hopefully going to make pink. I've got one pink. There he is. We'll wait self. I'm waiting for it to clone. So I'll come back later. I'll water these. Nurse my babies. These aren't in a clone position. If I bunch them, they're less likely. They will still sprout, but it will take a little longer. I'm just going to dump them there for the moment because I'm running out of space. It takes so much space to grow flowers. That's why I'm only doing a few kinds at a time. I'll get to roses soon. I'll water them later. How's my pockets looking? Are they... Nope, they're not clear. Oh, I still have a blue pansy I got to drop. The plan is my village. So for the last couple days, come down this way. This spawned by itself. I was really stoked. Well, that's yeah. I got overexcited on that flower there. I'm going to start to put things through here and flesh out the foresty bits and make them look as cool as I can. This stage of the game, yeah, it's so hard to do anything without stuff. So I have gone and used my own community, and I went to my island to grab stuff, and I've been crafting like crazy and Nook redeem mile shopping like crazy to get all the things I might need for today. So I've got a bunch of street lights, been growing bushes, popped a few things here. I've been getting, hey Piper, just a sec, look at my butterflies. Flick's been a couple times, and with 2 characters I can get 2 bites of the commission cherry. So I've got 4 butterflies to put out. I plan on having many. Burrito. Yeah, who call me not Finnegan. Why do I want to call him Finnegan? Filbert, one of my favourite names on the planet. Filbert nicknamed me Burrito yesterday, so obviously this is catching on. Yeah, in my Discord, the creator code is up for those. I searched the internizzle and found the best creator code that I liked for paths. This is genius. Shout out to, I can't remember the name of the person who did them, but your Burrito. Filbert. He's named me after his favourite thing, a snack, so I take it as a high compliment indeed. But yeah, these paths are wicked. Last island I used the old standard path thing more than anything. I was just going for the real sort of OG New Horizons look, but this one I really wanted it to be like it's all woodsy. Kid. I haven't met Kid, but I saw him. I'm just going to quickly look him up on the Wikipedia. I saw him. Did I say Wikipedia? Wikipedia. Shout out, not sponsored. My favourite site for getting village information. I'm pretty sure by the name he's a goat villager. Yep. And an OG. Oh, he's my favourite colour. Oh, he's a lazy as well. Same as you, Tyler. I love the lazies. Oh no, he's a smug. Why did they call him lazy up there? His goal is... Okay, he used to be lazy and now he's smug. Smug purple. Elegant and cool with an education hobby. He sounds wicked. He's a nerdy goat. I love him. I think I've mentioned a few times, I love the smug villagers. Hey, if Sasha's home, I've got Sasha on my island now. And if he's home, oh, ready for a cuteness overload. Tyler, you've seen this already. Oh no. Oh, did you just find him? Oh yeah, I just saw you, Kid, on your campsite. He doesn't want to move in. I hate that when that happens. Oh, you know, by the time we send you, they can still say no though if it's not an amiibo. But if you I was saying I ordered a whole bunch of amiibos. So by the time we get that package sent across in a few months, I might even have Kid. I'll keep an eye out for Kid and Rio. I'll just write that down, handy dandy. send it across with. So Sasha, check out Sasha's home. He has a teddy bear game set up. And I can't, he's cooking. I can't even, look at this shit. I can't, you know, can I stream without swearing? Look at this shit. I think some days I can, some days I cannot. He's so adorable. I have his amiibo, and I was tossing up whether to get another music villager, but I really wanted someone to be friends with Filbert, and he's a lazy too, so they need their snack buddies, the lazies. And he's into fashion, so he'll get along well with Ed, my fashionistic horse, whose hobby is education, but he's still a fashionista. It's so adorable, right? I just love that there's donuts and jelly beans on the skateboard. I didn't even know you could custom them to those patterns. I knew you could custom them to patterns, but not those. I better say hi, or he's going to be like, what you doing? Walking in my house and just making yourself at home and then leaving? Oh, I haven't seen what... Wait a minute. Oh, of course, I saw him with the other... I'm like, didn't I get this already? But I came in earlier with my other character. Mushroom crate, yes please. Yum yum yum. Now, I've actually got mushrooms to make that now. Okay, so back to what I was doing. I'm gathering my stuff to do the designing. So that means go and craft the new things I learnt today. I was telling Kitsu before Tyler that I went to the other island and stole a bunch of DIYs for myself. A Russian name. Diana! I'll get there eventually. I keep getting distracted. I haven't said hi to everyone. No doy. If anyone's seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine, when I hear no doy, I think of Hitchcock. And Diana and Hitchcock are absolute opposites, extremes of personality types. Oh, I love that. Sunshine on Leaves does that for me, Diana. You stay hiding behind a tree. I'm going to get back on track and craft this new stuff. Go for a pee-pee and then start designing my village. It's been so hard the last few days to not get started on it all. I do want to share it with the class. Okay, what am I have to remember what I was building. This one, why is it telling me? Because I haven't gone and taken out my stuff yet. I wrote it down, I didn't take it out. Have I got enough crafting stuff? I hope so. Wood, vine, stone, weeds. That's right, I went off to get mums. That's where I got this right with. So, vine, stone, weeds. Do I not have vines? Okay, that's odd. I'm sure I had a bunch of vines. I went to the Happy Paradise and got some. Ah, the vine stalls may have to wait for now. It must be the other character on this island that has them. I could swap on him, but that's boring. I'll just hold off on the vine seeds for now. Oh no, but my ruin seeds. Oh. Yeah, I can't make that now. Alright, I'm gonna swap into the other character. Give me one sec. I need those vines. You'll get to meet the other one. She's dressed a bit boring. She doesn't have any good clothes either. There are definite benefits to having two characters on your island. Switch to, look how fast it goes. Loading times are so much faster, which is why I thought I could risk this on stream. I might put the Jeopardy music on while we wait. Do 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 do. Green. Kids are just missing the green grass on their island. The pretty orange is great, and then we've got the white snow. Oh, autumn and winter was making me cry so much through Happy Crossing this year. The green makes me so happy, and when it finally came back, it's only just come back a month ago down south here, and I was so happy. Of course, it's a lovely spring green right now. It's the yellowy green, which doesn't look so good with my Zen garden, but I think is working nicely for the forest. Yeah, I actually time traveled a couple of times just to get the green and the blue. It's still sparkly in winter, but it's just I don't know, I'm getting seasonal depression on Animal Crossing. This is Mama April! She's looking very boring in her clothes, but somewhere... Just pick that up. This is the one that's going to be building the cafe, so I've been taking her through I've been speedrunning her through that Happy Home Paradise. Okay, let's get the vines. I'm pretty sure I stole them with this one. Yes. Drop that. Oh boy. Save complete. Home, Y, close. Having all the characters I have on the other island, that's a automatic process now. It's great though, it gives you 2 bites of a lot of cherries. It doesn't give you 2 bites of trees. With rocks it'll only let you do 1 rock for mining and 1 rock for money. But the rest of it, like your cap and trips, money trees, DIY bottles, things like that, you definitely get 2 bites of the cherry having 2 characters. Or flick, you can do 2 commissions at once. Or on my island, if I'm getting really hyper fixated on getting stuff, 8 commissions in one day. Did I mention I had no life? I really want to put a lot of butterflies out. I may still yet go and grab... Wait! Why didn't that work? Did I flick across to her again? That's what I did. I flicked across. Ah! Try it again. That is exactly why I went into debt. The faster load times and less lag. I go back to my old island and the running is slow-mo. Slow-mo running. It literally like... jumps ahead like this. I was like, no lag, fasting loaded times, and a new save file. Dusted off the old store card and thank you Uber, had it the next day. It feels a little naughty, but justified. Justified spending. Yeah, they're both still very valid consoles. The Switch one is still really cool. The other reason that tipped me in favour of this one is I've got it sitting there looking at me, but I haven't tried it yet. The good old Pokemon Legends has just come out. So I got that on the day it come out, but I haven't even opened it yet because I've been so fixated on this island. I tend to be a bit of a one at a time gal. That's another recipe I got earlier. Oh, and next year, Poketopia. Oh, cool. It's been a while since I played Pokemon. I was obsessed with it about 10 years ago on my DS. Yeah, cool. Of course, it's backwards compatible and all this stuff. I mean, oh wait. I know you can use the Switch 1 games on Switch 2, so you can just Switch 2... Let me try this a little slower. You can use Switch 2 games on Switch 1s as well? Oh, I didn't know this. That's super cool. Poketopia is coming out next year, which is a cross of Pokemon and Animal Crossing, and I will be streaming that. No. Wrong lever, Kronk. Same, me too. I cannot wait for Poketopia. You can actually swim in the ponds you make. I saw that on the trailer. Okay. Forgot what I was crafting. When my Cosmos are sprouted, I'll be able to craft that. I'll be putting a few of those around. That'd be amazing. I wanted these. Hardwood and softwood. I didn't get them out. Okay, I assumed they were woodwood. I was wrong. Ooh. If anyone heard that, we have a dog aka lion next door. If you hear some really strange rumbling and growling noises, it sounds like I'm living in Africa. It's a big dog next door. Now I love big dogs, but this one tends to get bored and bashes against the fence. It's a little scary. His owners assure me he's very gentle. Off indeed. Okay, angles. That signpost I thought would be really cute for Woodsy vibes. Other thing I need to remember is to put a bunch of my little mini trees in my pockets to distribute. I've been growing stunted trees. I've been stunting my trees. Because I thought they could be cute to put next to the pathways. I was like, I can't craft and talk at the same time. I'll get 2 words out. And then pause. How many have I done of those? 2 each? Probably do for now. I can always do more. I love the ducks! I saw in a dream island someone putting these ducks on a little custom puddle. And it looks so cute. And I'll be doing that here because it's an epic idea that must be repeated many, many times. What else was I putting out? Probably want a fair few bird baths actually. How much stone have I got? Oh yay! I've been slowly gathering some things to give my villagers. I haven't been really working on their friendships yet because I've been too busy on the design. And I've got a fit ball for Diva. She's into fitness. I can't remember what else. I'm getting stuff. Zen style stone needs, oh of course, so more stone. I won't do that today anyway, it's for later. Oh yay! Tell me about Freya. I can't remember who Freya is. I know so many, but I forget so many. Why is this still not... Did I not pick up the... Ah! Fine. Probably do 3 of these. I love putting, say, the butterflies on top of them. Or other little items to lift them up off the ground and create some... what's the word I'm looking for? So levels, tiered levels. I like to level things out differently to create some designs. But I've got to be careful not to have things too high like trees in front of things. If it was IRL, walking through a bunch of trees is amazing, but in Animal Crossing, am I out of vines already? Oh, for frigs! Okay, I'm not making Vine Bench today. We'll do Vine Bench later. But I got the signpost, I got ruined seats, and I'll see if I can make a mum cushion. Flowers are down here. Yes, I can make 1. She's a snotty wolf. Oh, I know the one. Wicked. Oh, here. I got my Nukopedia open. Let me look and see her favorite things. Freya. Oh, no. Spell check. Didn't like that one. It put in Fry. Freya. There we go. She's the pink one with the blue eyeshadow. Ooh. Going to New Horizons, Freya. She is elegant and cool. Oh, pardon me. Oh dear. Oh dear. I drink bubbly water to help the throat, but it comes up again. Green and blue are her favourite colours, and she's into fashion. And Sasha's the first fashion village I've ever had on the island, and he'll go around carrying a little handbag, and it's absolutely adorable. She is so pretty. Love the relationships we all form with our villagers. It's one of the coolest aspects of this game. I haven't been doing my grinding yet. I'll do all that later. Okay, how are my pockets going? I'm going to need to put a fair few things away so I can carry my stuff to distribute my stuff. Scoot! I forgot to look up Scoot. Yeah, I'm married to Mac on my other island. He's my husband. It's not inappropriate at all, I promise. Oh, he's a little green duck. Oh, and things get so cute I can't even talk anymore. I did go look him up the other day. Um, he's got the frog t-shirt on. He loves beige and blue. That'd be a wicked house to do. Fitness hobby, active and simple. Cool, so you could like give him all like punching bags and yoga mats and he'll be so happy. I love that he's a jock village as well. Oh, he'll be extra happy. A little duck jock. So he'd be doing like, right, total cuteness overload. He'd be doing like what Mac does. Mac gives me so much good life advice. The jocks have so much to say. I'll put that away for now. Techno pop, getting my dance music. I'll leave those. Chances are I'm going to need... I'm trying to think of what I'm going to need and not need for this journey. Whoops. Vivian, I love Vivian. She's beautiful. The wolf villages are amazing. I have Odie on my other island. I'll just pop a shovel here. Get rid of this beetle. Ah! Be free! Boing. They're hilarious. When they pop in the water. And dump this money bags. Oh! The money bags is to open another shop on Harv's Island. So I'll pop it here to remind myself for later. You cleaning the plaza there? I've been growing a gyroid collection, which is way cool. Okay, these are the things I made for myself. I may be customizing. Actually, I better bring my handy dandy workshop because I may need to customize these. I only have a vague plan of what I want this to look like, so it's going to be a lot of, you know, my philosophy. Place it, hate it, change it. And I've just got to do a little bit at a time. Where did that go? Where did they put it? It'll be here, yes. Put that up to here so I can find it when I need it. Problem is with all of this stuff in here now is I don't know what it is anymore. It's one of the reasons why I plunked it out where I can see it. Because it's hard to know what I'm working with. Oh, you had her on the old file. She would be an amazing villager to have on the island. Register a new song of also Technopop. I'm gonna go the robot synth for today. Usually I shuffle through, but some of the songs are, yeah, they're a little intense for the vibes. Just gotta turn it up for myself a bit. Let me know if it's coming through in echoes. I don't want that to happen. Okay, so low stool, log stool, low stool. Try and put them low stools together so I know what I'm working with. Log stool. I got a couple of barrels. That's a log stool too, so I'll just move the mushrooms. Barrels. These are things I thought would look really cool out and about. Though I'll need to mushroom logs. Customize the mushrooms, I think. My favorite mushroom is of course the Mum Cushion run seat. I forgot what I was talking about. I was saying something was favorite. Mushroom, bird bath, and let's throw in the lights. Oh yeah, my favorite mushroom is the red and white one because I love Uniblighten. And all that fairy stuff is really gorgeous. Whether it works for the vibe I'm going for here I really want to go for a very authentic nature vibe, so I'll be where I can see my scenery. I'm gonna customize the mushroom stall. Is it gonna, damn it, it goes here so I can't see. So we start off brown, of course. Brown is good colour for the vibes. Strange is strange. Yellow is cute, especially with that autumn theme. It's what you want for autumn theme. But the red mushroom. So you're getting into gorgeous little fairy core here. What I might do is I'll start off with the ordinaries. And if somewhere it looks like it would be really, really cool to be a red and white mushroom, then that'll work so much. Okay, where am I going to start? Let's get the construction hat on. Yes, spooky forests. You can do epic things with spooky forests. The hardest part is finding like what vibe do you actually want on the island. There's so many to choose from. Okay, I'm getting rid of those. They do not work on my island. They're going. Hey Tyler, that outdoor pond you saw for the Zen, this is what I did. I'm starting to use in my back Zen area. I can't wait to show you. It's really cool. Wait, I don't want to go in the app. I want to do this. I keep forgetting. There we go. Okay, stepping stone. I'm going to stepping stone up to the house. I'm not going to pave. Usually I like to pave under here for him. Yes! Send me everything. The thing I love about this particular stepstone design is she's got 7 tiles, so I find if you're just using the same one over and over, it can look, you know, obviously very unauthentic and boring. The only thing is I have to go in and change it each time. That's very similar. I'm gonna put thinky noises up and over or across. Or, oh wait, it's because I'm behind a house with that. It's gonna do that to me. No, I don't like it. I said, place it, look at it, see if I like it. Nope. I'll start here. And which way shall I bring her stepping stones across to this part instead of... Yeah, that's what I'll do. We were talking about before, Tyler, 1 grid at a time. It takes so long. Oh, segue for a butterfly. Look, I customized it to purple. Peacock. Flick, come to my island lots. I want lots of butterfly models for this. I've got a couple of paper kites and a tiger. Just place this to get it out of my way. Back to Diana's stepping stones. There we go. Less is more. For me, I don't want to crowd the space. I love to use space in my spaces. Otherwise the eye doesn't know what to look at. So much patience. Okay, everyone's got their own little veggie patch which is growing, and I've got the tomatoes today. I'm not going to put them out right now. So what I'm trying to think of now is the street lights. Do I give us street lights every house, or do I plant them just alongside the pathways? I like you, space in my space. I just had a quotes section in my Discord. It's true though. Feel like You don't know till you place it. You just got to place them and change them and move them. And I chose brown to go with the Woodsy theme. So I went to Cyrus and spent a fortune customizing all those street lamps. Again, not the stuff that I think anyone would really want to watch. So I did that off stream. Right. Oh! I know why I can't get started. I'm lacking space in my pockets for one. I made all these little mini trees and I want to be placing them around. Maybe I should have done that first. Oh, what did you get? What did they have it? I have been getting shite in my store since this island opened. I'm working with a flimsy shovel. That's no good. That's not going to last me very long. Oh, it takes so long to open the store to get decent tools. Got to be on for at least 30 days. Yeah. I haven't got iron to change that yet. So much travel to do on this island. I do have the pipes to use. I should use them more. It looks like it'd be handy for me to have my wardrobe with me too. Not wardrobe, this thing. Wooden storage shed. Otherwise that shovel is going to break within like 6 digs. Okay, give me iron. I forgot I needed to pee. One of my first indicators to go get tested for ADHD was a meme that said, you know you have ADHD when you procrastinate needing to pee. It was very true. Oh, Piri, I'm holding it. No, I'm not. So why is it not doing it? Oh, because I'm trying to customize. Yeah, I definitely need to be. It is hard to concentrate when you need to pee. I did it again, didn't I? Craft! I'm trying to craft a new shovel. Oh, there it is. It's because I want that shovel purple already. It's my understanding, if you customize a tool, say if it's just about to break and you customize it, you'll get a second hit at the use cherry of it. But I can never count how many times I've used it as to when I go customize that thing. Alright, you guys are now in the space where I want that stuff. Here we go. And go find some of those little trees I've been not growing. That's the word I'm looking for. I've got to find the trees I have not been growing. And how much room I have in pockets for them. So that's a 2-day-old tree. Do I have room for one more tree? I do not. I'll go plant you. You know, this isn't even number 564 of things that were changed in Animal Crossing. This is number 1. Bigger pockets. When you're doing this kind of work, maybe they didn't know how big the game was going to get for people. Ow! Can't tidy up. My pocket's full. I knew that. Okay. I was thinking... You can't just boof that, okay. Oh, what's in the way? Didn't like that. I don't think I can put it there. They might say it's too close, but I'm gonna try. No. Dang it. No, too close to the house. Okay, so that plan's not going to work. Even the little tree. Will it let me plant the 1-day-old tree? See, I'm learning stuff here I didn't know. No, they're not going to let me do it. Oh, excuse me, quick stream moment. Housemate needs something. Not stream moment, quick mute moment. I better go pee too. I'm going to be right back. Just got to find my thingy. I'm going to go pee. I'll be back. guys, had a little house emergency. Oop, take that away. I'm back. I'm getting into my chair. So if I remember, thank you. So if I remember, I was learning that you can't put trees this close to the house, not even little ones. That sucks. That ruins my little plan now. Maybe it will let me do some. Let's make it light again. There we are. Will it let me do a little one? No. Okay, so put a hole in. I'll have to layer it with something else. So for example, I want something semi-high here, so 2 grid spaces up. And then I can put a little something here. I wanted something higher than a sapling there at the moment. So something to put on top of the stool would be really cool. I was really hoping to use a tree. What have I got? I got out as much stuff as I could. Daniel is purple and pink, so eventually I could get some kind of purple butterfly like an agrias there. What are the things I've got? I haven't got the colour bushes I want, so these azaleas are going to placehold a bit. They're a little whitey pinky for the vibe I want here, but at the moment these and camellias are all I have, so it can placehold. So maybe a bush would be good there. Diana's house, where did you go? It's only the 1 grid space up, but there's a lot of colour there with the veggie patch as well. I wonder where they will let me put a little tree. It would probably be okay. No! Of course, I need to leave room for its little stunty. Whoa! Doesn't the dig always go in the direction you don't want it to go in? Especially like me, you're thinking instead of looking where you're going. Got to put in my little nursery sapling of an orange tree to make sure that stays that size. Okay, now I don't have it on me at the moment. I've got them down here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Stakes, granite piles. Where did it put in my... Yeah, where's Naz today? Oh, relate. Where did they put my green leaf pile? Where was that gap? Aha. Nope. That is not where I wanted you. Of course, with leaf piles, you can't just shift them. You have to go exactly where you want them. So to make this effective the way I want it, I'm really going to have to play with the levels. Hello there, butterfly. I'm going to ignore you for the moment. One of you. Is Sasha thinking? No, he's just out there with a broom. can't plant them, you can just drop them. So you start to see the vibes I'm going for, forest floor kind of deal. I don't want to pack it full of stuff. I want people to be able to still see the way through and not just get completely overwhelmed with what's down there and lost. So I was thinking like low grid space items. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that is totes the... Yes, Sashi is a hard-working boy. It's they've misnamed the lazy villagers. They're not lazy at all. They're always out there doing stuff. Then I find that the obviously Animal Crossing is in various languages, and some of the catchphrases. I think I mentioned Phil, but he calls me bucko, which is an insult over here. It's like, you know, I want to shape up to someone, I'm going to call him bucko. You want to fight, bucko? At least back in the 1980s you would. You don't. It's not really a word you hear anymore. So something to go here. Flowers. So I've been growing my favorite cosmos. This is another little design trick I use. If I want to not overwhelm the space visually and take away from where I want my eye to go, I'll use white flowers more often than not. Oh, Tia, what do you want? You're gonna make me forget what I'm doing. I was so tempted to time travel just so these are nice and ready, so you can see, so I can see what I'm actually doing with them, but I didn't do it. And there was a reason, I can't remember why. Oh yeah, because I wanted to keep an eye on my backyard flowers. I might still actually nip ahead one day and just boof through them. She's oh, you could use company. Oh, it's the first time she wanted to come to my house and visit you. I'm so sorry. It's gonna have to be another time. This is true. Can I give you some glee to cheer you up? Nope, you're off. Okay, you go water those flowers. Yes, another thing I really need to help see what I'm doing is to have the bushes I'm working with be grown. I experimented with customizing the hay bales, see what colours I've got. I don't like this colour for the spring, but this colour works. But yeah, these have got another 2 days before they've grown. That takes me to the day after Halloween. So something should be able to fit the grid space here. Isn't that the happiest flowers ever? A cosmos. So when that boosts, that'll look pretty there. So the low-lying kind of scrub look through the forest. Oh, we're getting on their way there. I was going to have a little drinky poo of my fizzy water every time. Now I've got grid space here. I should be able to put some things next to Philbert's house. Fizzy water! Much cleaner water than fizzy water. How do you want to interpret that? Fizzy water. It just seems to soothe my throat much more quickly, but then I'm going to burp in public. Okay, these were placeholder decorations, so I'm going to take them away. Oh yes, little pump. Somebody, I don't think I have, oh dang it. I don't think I have the pump DIY. Can I swap it with, I'll just do that for now. I think somebody made it for me. Let's just throw this flower over here. I don't need it right now. More pockets! I want more pockets. Eventually I'll change their houses to make them look a little more woodsy too. I love that they've used Philbert's favourite colours, the blue and white, but it's a very refined looking house. I think Diva's house is a good match for a woodsy look. Jacques' house is a bit blue. do I need to mute, or are you gonna say something that's a little inappropriate for Strem, my boy? My boy's just come in. Say hi, Kitsu. Hi, Mac. But he's looking at me like.
I told you it wouldn't melt.
Did it not melt?
I told you it wouldn't melt.
Did he serve it to you anyway? I tried to. It's Piggin. Yes. Piggin is my son. This is hence Mama Piggin, because I am Mama of Piggin. It's Kitsu.
Oh, hi, Kitsu.
Hey.
My God, it's best friend.
But we tried to melt some chocolate for some churros, and I didn't have any, so I tried to melt Cadbury flakes, and apparently they didn't work. Housemate, it didn't work.
I tried.
You have powdered warm. I gotta show you the chat Piggin. There you go. You are getting talked to. So I tried to serve you, what was it, fluffy, warm flake crumbs.
I have to run.
And it didn't work.
Have you not seen what it looks like?
No. I left housemate to serve you because I'm Stremmen. The original Piggin has been summoned.
I'm a jar of dirt. I'm a jar of
No.
dirt.
Oh, crap. Wow, why doesn't it melt? What have they done to Cadbury Flake chocolate? I threw some twirled in there. I mean, twirled. I threw some twirl in hoping it would. What the?
I've tried to melt Cadbury
Oh
chocolate.
my god, it
before,
just
like
goes
flakes and
crumbly.
stuff.
Like it's got a breadcrumb texture.
Yeah, I've tried to in the past microwave flakes specifically, and they just do
Oh my
not.
god, I've totally segued from the topic of stream. I'm sorry, but this has to be discussed. What have they done to flake chocolate that does this? That makes me not want. It might explain why I get a tummy ache when I eat them.
I remember seeing an explanation, but I can't.
There is an explanation. Is it bad? Is it like really toxic? Oh, someone was asking about fizzy water in Americans. Talk to me. Tell me, what is it about fizzy water in Americans? I know I was watching Ted Lasso and he couldn't do fizzy water. He just spit it in everyone's face if he accidentally got some.
I'm reading the chat.
You missed the Piggin.
The original Piggin has been summoned. I think you're the original because I came out of you.
Yeah, I'm the OG. You missed the Piggin. Couldn't catch a stream in so long. Piggin was going to stream today too, but
my cats were up on my keyboard. It was long story short.
A cat threw up on. She projectile vomited the other day, and I missed a bit of tuna. What's in his keyboard? And it's put him off stream a little. Oh.
Because I crashed out about it.
But yeah, so churros don't have chocolate sauce then. Are they nice with just the cinnamon sugar?
No.
We made cinnamon sugar. No.
I mean, I don't like them without.
But yeah, this is devastating. I can't in conscious feed someone. Oh wow, that's just an experiment gone wrong. And they feed this to us. That part, the FDA passed this for human consumption.
I can't remember what they do, but to make it.
Do they add microplastic? Well, there's microplastic in everything.
It looks like I went in the backyard and just scooped up a bunch of dirt.
It does. When you said it looks like you went in the backyard, I thought you were about to sound. I was just had visions of my dog in the backyard. Yeah, but yeah, it looks like a bowl of dirt. So that's a breakfast fail. I may have to. I don't know what we're gonna do now.
We tried the Tino, but apparently there was none left.
No, there's a whole new jar in a Tino. I'm so sorry, please. Stream, my boy needs some food. I'm gonna get him some Notino, and I will be back in 30 seconds. Count it if you don't blame me. I don't have any word games because I'm not on my desktop, but I do have an 8-ball if you have questions of life. Exclamation mark 8-ball will give you something to do while I'm gone. I will be 30 seconds, I promise. Okay, that was a little over 30. I am back. Crisis averted. Okay, on to Philbert's house. So Philbert is one of the OG villagers, so he had to have a stone table set out, which is really cute. Tempted to keep it there. Just coming behind here and having a look-see. Stress eating cake. Can't clean up, pockets are full. Yeah! Problem of every Animal Crossing designer's existence, the full pockets. What is it, 4 or 5 a.m. over there? What's your usual sketch? I'll drop a couple of these. Does it work to be awake? Oof. Do you have much to do? I don't know. I want you to stay with me, but that's very selfish of me, isn't it? When like it's that time of day, going to sleep is probably. But if it's something you can recover on, okay, and you're a bit of a night owl. People have different schedules. Mac's a night owl. Maybe not a 4:30 a.m. night owl. That doesn't usually make him feel too good. Okay, so I'm just wandering around and having a look at what I've got going on so that my brain comes up with ideas. In that case, yeah. Sleep may be good. You want to look after your baby. Say hi. I still feel terrible about accidentally calling him at work in the middle of stream. I really thought it was him. I wouldn't have even dreamed of saying yes to a voice chat on stream with someone I didn't know. And it was my first stream, so I didn't even know that probably wasn't a good idea anyway. But Louis like, well, I'm at work. And I'm like, but didn't you ask me to? Oh wait, it's not you. It's another Evie. Oh, embarrassment. It was the most awkward moment ever. Oh, her. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, I haven't checked the pronouns. Oh, is she so mad at me? I feel so bad. I haven't had a chance to really write and say I'm so sorry. I said a quick apology. It was so awkward. First stream foible mistakes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so I've taken away the table here. I'm thinking, I love community areas. Oh, glad. But it works. So inappropriate. Just going to dump that stone table. God, I don't know where it went. There. Stone table down there. Pansy there. Oh, heal. My stream doesn't know. My first day streaming, I don't know the etiquette, I don't know the rules, and someone's come and said, come to my island, and I thought I knew them, so I was like, sure, let's do it. And I got there and like, can we voice chat? I'm like, I guess is this what people do? And I realized I did not know this person at all. So anything could have happened. As it was, they wanted to show off their Pokemon creator codes that they'd created, little tiles everywhere. It was pretty cool stuff. Okay, sorry now. They're gonna be fussy on where I put the little trees. I'm still trying to think. I want to start off with the trees and work the other decorations in around them. So I just need to find where they're gonna actually let me put them. And again, which ones I'm gonna choose. What are in my pockets? Have I got any in there? I've got a little cedar. That might be too small for what I'm looking for that spot. Yeah, it is. I'll go and get another one. But yeah, if you need to go to bed, Kitsu, I understand. Man, when you get up, chances are I'll still be on this thing. So give me a buzzy and I'll head across. It's terrifying, this cake. Hell yeah. Oh, now I want cake. When I cook on this game, it makes me want to eat all the foods in this game. Cake. My body doesn't do sugar that well, so if I eat cake, it's a real special treat. At least while I'm eating it, not afterwards. Okay, so they're little mini cedars. I want the double grid space up cedars. There's one. Nope, that one belongs there. Where do they plant all these things? I know I have a bunch. Planted them all over the place, just trying to find places to plant them. Ah, there's a Raja Brookwing. I want to catch you, but my pockets are full and I'm designing. I'm going to have to just keep to that right now. Hey Piper, can you tell me where I put my trees? Yeah, that is definitely an indication of going to bed. You're going to the same house 3 times because you forgot you entered it. It's standard gameplay for me, but yeah, it's a good indicator of time to go to sleep. And I do wish that it is a super cozy. There's one I planted earlier. I knew I put them somewhere. I just hope when people sleep that their blankets feel amazing and that the cool side of the pillow is super comforting and soothing. And the body can just go, ah. Okay, so I was going to plant a double grid space cedar right here. Medium young cedar, there we go. They are the best. I have one. It's getting a bit hot here, so I can't really... Couldn't have it on last night, but they work. Yeah. They really work. That nervous system goes, oh yeah, I'm held. I'm held, I can soften, I can chill. Okay, so you can see what I'm starting to do with the different levels of forest trees. I better finish this pathway off now. I kind of know where I want it to go. Yay! Yeah, it's getting hotter here. Mine will depend on how high I have my air conditioning, I guess. Up the top, that's where I have all the stuff. Ah, let me plot it out first. Oh, there's a rock there. I don't have anything to eat, do I? I can't get it out of my way. That's alright, because I brought my handy dandy, nope, wooden storage shed. Let's me get some oranges. Good night, Kitsu. Thank you for calling to say hi. Yes, hopefully I'll have a fair amount of this village done by the time you come over. Let me know when you're awake and happening and say hi to Lou for me. Bye! Okay, I don't have anything more than oranges to eat. It's going to have to be a one hit at a time deal. Nighty night. Oops. Oh, money. Okay, let's plot this out. So I've got Tia's house over here. Again, had some placeholder decorations. Balloon! Alright, I will segue for a balloon. Oh, dag nabbit, where did that... There it is. No! I saw you. There. Balloon, where did they go? There you are. I haven't got so much stuff that I can afford to lose a balloon opportunity. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It's not a windy day today, which is good. Windy days are stressful for me, whether it's IRL or here. But it can take time for that balloon to arrive. A western shirt. Dying it, that was not worth stopping for. Nope, no siree. Okay, so we've got Tia's house. Just gonna move all the stuff out of the way. That was me decorating with what I had at the time. Getting that 3-star from Isabel. They're cool items to have around. But I don't want them right now. I'm looking forward to getting into the community space I'm going to build here. Today is the village. Okay, so the pathway is considering coming around. Tia needs a pathway in front of her house. I may just pull it around and up to here and end it. I might change it another time, but for now. Change my mind. I want this one. There. Here we go with that. You beauty, one grid at a time, do. Here, out to here and around, or just straight? Wait. Go up a little higher. Keep pressing the wrong button, Crunk. Ah! Yeah. I mean, we can go in with a plan, but the best laid plans don't often allow for even more awesome to eventuate. Oftentimes when I have a design, I'll stop this for a second so I can talk. When I have a designing conundrum, it often leads to something even more awesome coming out of it. So I don't want to do myself out of the opportunity for those. And you often don't know until you're looking at it what's gonna go, what's gonna go. Some people can go in with a plan, but it depends how large your project is as well. If I'm going for a small project, I keep pressing the wrong button, then it's certainly not going to take this amount of thinking. But for larger projects, yeah. I believe these designs evolve. Otherwise, what are you going to sit there with a pen and paper for 300 hours while you figure it all out? Does that go together there? No, the line is there. And sometimes the brain just doesn't want to work the way you want it to. You have to work with what it's gonna give you in that moment. That was the wrong lever, Crunk, too. I won't... I wanted to lay this here. That's not sitting on top of there the way I want it to, so... That's pooey. It should match. Do I need the leafy one to make it match? I'll try that again. Is that Jugs hanging around behind me there? It is. My little DJ. Jacques in the house. Or is more accurately, Jacques out of the house. No, that's not lining up. I wonder if I can disguise it with a... See, this is the thing. Again, something's not working, so it can lead to discovering new ways to do things. So I'm just going to throw that there and see if that helps it a little bit, and it does. I think it does. It's looking like the skewiff is meant to be skewiff now. Okay. Next mini tree. Stop! Oh, it's because I've got that on. Have I got a medium-sized tree? I'm gonna have to go and get one. I wish I could have planted them a little more close by, but I didn't. I don't have the space. Sasha, you're singing. That delights me. Probably gone the long way around here. Do you know what I should do? Is set up my pipes back and forth between my trees. Gotta remember where I put them. One at my house. I hope I've got enough. I may not have planted enough. There's a bunch here. That's why I gotta remember. They're over here. If I have... No, I don't have room for a pipe in there today. I thought I had a pipe near the shop. There's another tree there. I really planted them everywhere. Where did I put my pipe? Oh, I know. It's already right over here where I need it. Okay, so I'm working behind Tia's house, not Philbert. Working in Philbert's front yard. Come to here. I want to be able to see the medium tree, so it's going here. Okay, so this gives an opportunity for a little more fleshing out of the garden space there. Villagers aren't going to have a lot of front yard or backyard in this one. The forest is their yard. Put in the obligatory fruit tree so it stays put. No growing. Okay, doing one spot at a time, always a good idea. I reckon a mushroom would look good just here. Ah, where did my mushrooms go? Thought I picked up a whole pile before, did I only grab one? Just get these out of my pockety pox. Where did they go? Did I drop the whole lot? Is that what happened? I forgot to grab one and I dropped the entire lot of mushrooms on the ground. That's pretty much how my brain's working today, so I can understand that. I forgot where I put them. I was working up here. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Oops. So, grab one, drop one. There we go. Looks like I'm doing it. Sasha, my mushrooms! Of course. Grab one, drop one. That's better. Don't they look super cool? I gotta be careful how many I drop, because dropped items will lower your star rating. So I'm not sure if mushrooms count. I think some items are okay. You've got up to 15 before she doesn't like them. Yeah. I love. Now there needs to be a butterfly in this area. How much? I'm going to steaks, bird bath, mum cushion. Bird bath might be nice here. If I'm gonna do a bird bath, I like to put a little floor down for objects, otherwise they look plonked. Even though they have the grass to sit on, it doesn't look like they're sitting on anything without something under them. Sometimes I like just doing one little square dirt patch and then a custom on top of it. I'll start off with a basic idea and I can flesh it out as I go. I was going to get, I love the black and white of the paper kite when I'm doing a garden area. This might work here, and I need some flowers. I've got to remember to use my flowers and bushes too. I'm trying to remember what's available. That's a challenge for the ADHD brain, right? It's out of sight is out of mind. And if you're going to create something, you want to know what your mediums are. What's on your palette? Nope, can't see it that way. Let's work it around. I'm going to move it out the way and put down some more leaves. Tyler is saying, if anyone's listening and not able to see the chat, this is a really cool point. There are not many things in life that let you turn your raw ideas into reality, and we just so happen to live in a time period where these games exist. Absolutely, this is such a valid creative medium. Such as libraries now also acknowledge that YouTube is one of the most valid forms of literacy today. Video learning, where people who aren't used to that, who are only used to, you know, the prestige of book learning, would argue with that and say, there we go, now I can see my butterfly. Say, oh, it was learning from video today, they're not smart enough to read from books. But oh boy, I'm all choking up. I have so much to say about this. That just comes from an elitist point of view, in my opinion. Mama's 2 cents. Time for Mama's 2 cents. Let's look back a few centuries ago. Very few people learned how to read and write. If you had an aptitude for it, there weren't many that did. You could go on to learn this if you had the opportunity, but most of us learned by watching and doing. And that is what YouTube offers us, a chance to show and demonstrate. It's a fantastic form of learning, right? Yeah. And the libraries are very up there these days and keeping current with what's valid for our current societies, and they know YouTube definitely top tier for literacy today. And people wouldn't think of things like, yeah, gaming being a medium for art, but that's exactly what this is, which is why people cry when they lose access to their islands. It's like losing a piece of artwork you put your heart and soul into. Now I've got these in grid. I'm not a huge fan of that, but I wonder. See, this is where I start to change things around a little bit. It might be more appropriate to put the mushroom on the pathway. Grab one, drop one. Like there, and then I can bring this butterfly forward a bit. Nope, don't like it. And then I've lost my little leaves that I put under there. Luckily I can walk through my mushroom. I don't necessarily always like using leaves, but I don't have a little flower pattern, so maybe a clover. Just to get a little bit of white, add some color. How's that looking now? And pushing back is too close. Starting to get a little tableau going. I'm definitely feeling the needs for some white flowers, not that we'll be able to see them yet. Pockety pockets. I'm gonna go grab some flowers. And over time, like I'll start off with this design, and over time I might be running around and go, actually I think this might look good if I just shift this here or place this there. So even what I'm doing today, it's a living design. Bit by bit, and this is why I appreciate islands that are just fleshed out like this, because I know how much time it takes to create something like this. Where is that flower gonna go? Bush! I need a bush there. These have been doing my head just plonked here. They've been so massive, so I'm glad to be able to start to distribute them. Behind this tree. Add a little colour. I'm starting to get a bit of a nice walk. Only I could pick a flower out of here, but it won't allow me to put them there. It's off grid. So that's why I'm sitting back humming and hawing as to where to put my flower. Do I have a grid space between these two? I don't think I do. Because that could be cool behind the bird bath. I'm not going to see it until it's grown, but I'll try and chuck it there and see what it looks like. Ah! Unintended. Where am I? Try that again. There we go. I'm only going to get a vague idea of that because they haven't bloomed yet, but see, I like that, but now I don't like the bird bath there. I can't move the mushrooms over, they're going to have to stay. Just empty the pockets out a bit. There was way too much in here. I remind myself what I've got. Pump, barrels, signposts, log stakes. All cool things. I like that. I'm getting to be alright with that little spot. Time for a drink. This is thirsty work. Almost time to go make a cup of tea. Have I got a little tree? I do. Where's that orange? I dropped those oranges somewhere. Over here? Yes. Will it let me tree there? I don't think it will, no. It's not going to. Dang, I really wanted something there. Okay. Just gonna go through here and see what I like. It'd be really cute to have a little park bench there. I don't have them yet. How could I not have thought to brought those over? And write that in big black letters. Park benches. I think I have the iron one, but I don't have the little wooden iron one that I like. Let me just check these. Oh, you gotta go to bed too. Ah, I know, right? I missed your first stream because I was well in bed by that time too. But thanks very much for hanging out. And yeah, check out the VOD if you want to see how this works out. Have a cozy sleep. See you next time. I'll be back tomorrow night to do more. And no, I don't think I have any park benches. Just these. I have bamboo. Let me go back and have a look and see if I like that. No, I don't want a bamboo for there. It's sort of be nice to have that little bench here to look out over the ocean. Maybe I'll just leave it blank for now so that I remember this and move on to the next spot. Just looking to see how a flower would look there. Maybe behind the tree. Behind the butterfly. What colour would I like? Pink would be cute. I haven't got pink ones yet. I might stick with white still for the moment. I can always change it later. That's the beauty of this. I can do what I like. As long as my villagers are happy. I'll do anything to not upset my villagers. Okay, red is too bright for the woodsy look. It would completely change the vibe. I think I can handle using red, white, yellow and white. Maybe a bit of pink. Those mushrooms would look cool too, so I thought I'd better grab them on the way up. Garden design. I haven't done a huge amount of targeted garden design before. Interior design is my forte. I can't wait to show you through the houses I've done on the other island. It's doing a woodsy vibe. This is new to me, so I'm having a lot of fun with it. Butterfly here. Where is my mushroom stall? Or signpost. Oh, what thinketh me? No, butterfly. So mushy stall. Scooch. Did I bring that? There it is. Oh, I can't wait for more butterflies. The more I get, the more I will be placing everywhere. Now, where did you go? Oh, good guess. Turn you around so we can see your beautiful... I was going to say plumage, but that's a bird. Colours. I don't like the silver on the mushroom. And this is why I have these instead. I like the mushroom there, but... Ta-da. I think these may disguise that better. Yeah, that blends a little more. And of course, give it something to sit on. Giving it all my secrets. Some texture on the ground, but again, not so much that you don't know where to put your eyes. I want to be really careful of not overwhelming the eye. Pathways are clear. I love clear pathways. And here needs a flower. Can I put a flower this close to behind someone's house? I'm about to find out. Yes. Wonderful. When that blooms, it'll just peek out from behind there. Do, 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 do. Gonna make it look like the leaves are... Oh, that is not where I wanted you. I want those leaves to look a little less square, so I'm just gonna pretend this is a part of it. Where are these pockets? It's got to be up here somewhere. There we are. No! Placing these leaf piles be like. I must have been a little too close to the ruined seat. A little too far away. I can't just scooch them. Oh, come on. Get where I put it thee. It looks like that's where it lives now. Why is it off grid? Ah, because I scooched that. It's not off grid. That is off grid. Okay, I get it. And another white flower here will be cute. Running. I hope I have enough. If not, I'll just have to grow more. And perhaps do that little time travel. So you can see what it looks like. Oh, the butterflies that I cannot catch right now because I'm busy and my pockets are full. There. What I haven't yet done is make... So there's that little space there, starting to look a little more forest flory. Street lights. I must need, you know what, I was trying to toss up whether to just disperse them amongst the pathway or near everyone's house. I may do a bit of both. I'm going to experiment. Something I did on my other island. I'm not sure if it's going to work here, but I'm going to try. I'm hoping this just... Yep. Didn't I pick up a whole lot of street lights? There's one. I must have dumped them somewhere else again. There we go. I like to just give them a little base to sit on. You saw what I did there. And I just feel like putting a street post in front of the houses is a cool idea as well. I'm definitely going to have to buy some more. Not probably, definitely. Or get impatient and go and hunt on the treasure islands. I really am trying for authentic. I'm trying to blend it. Authentic to treasure island community. I got my vegetables authentically this time. I really missed out last time on getting the Cap'n. Oh my god, the vegetables are here experience. I hate that there it gets in the way of my little tableau. I'm going to move it. So I waited until I could get them all from either Leaf or Cap'n this time, but apparently fruits are very hard to get, and I had someone come over and generously give me all the fruit. Thank you, Kix. I hope you're doing well. So where's that light post going to go? I'll try it here. He definitely needs to be able to see to get to his house. I'll try it here. What? But being a tall item, it can get in the way of your whole tableau. Pockets. That's the right button for pockets. Did I drop all of those street lamps? No, there's one. I can hear a balloon. Yes. Come to me, balloon. Eventually. beeth it. Legwarmers, huh? That's not going to help me today. Ugh. Or the hot summer that I'm coming into. I'll just dump these over here. Thanks. Got 80s aerobics vibes going on there. Okay, Philbert needs a pathway. I remember I've got my hats on. I can do it from here. Keep going to use the app. Look at this cool rug. All the creator codes in my Discord, in the creator code channel. Haven't used it yet. Cannot wait. Stone pathway. Which way? Where shall I grid this? Straight down? No, doing it again. These are the most 3D stepping stones I have seen. They are fantastic. And she's understood that the colours on here are going to be so much lighter. They come out so much lighter when you actually lay them down. So she's made them nice and dark so they still look really cool. A lot of the other ones I've used, I've got some other cool ones I'm going to show you. But they come out so lightly. So I found these. Same thing again. There's so many different patterns so you can make them look really cool. I know there's another descriptive word out there than cool, but my brain's not coming up with it. But you can see how light that comes out. It's not the vibe I want for my forest. So anyone out there doing some pixel art, if they're aware of that, then they know what like this creator's done, and they've adjusted that so they come out. Now that's really the wrong button, Kronk. The reason I changed that is because these were too close together. The stones were too close together. So I'm going to... try this one. It's not the same one I just used there, is it? No, it's different. Cool, cool, cool. Now there's a little more space between the rocks. That's good. Still a little bit the same with the little one in the corner, but just trying to avoid that. That one. Got a little path for you, Philbert. I was considering coming across this way with it, and I still might. Or I can just put a nice cool flower or something there. Yeah, that'd be a nice thing. A flower so you can still walk through. If I put an object there, it would be a pain in the bum to get around it. I'm just going to stick with the yellow and white cosmos for now. When I get more flowers on the island, I might start to give them some more personalised colours towards their favourite colours. Someone's calling me. What's wanted thee? It's Diva! Let me grab this so I remember. I was going to get a yellow one. I'm giving the Diva. Hey, you! No, did I wait too long? Oh no, there it is. Oh, she freaked me out. I thought I'd waited too long and I was missing out. Oh, you got me, Daves. Yay, thank you. Was it Diva that gave me my favourite Glee reaction? I think it was too. Because music notes and Glee. Love all the joyful body language. If I could talk in happy crossing reactions without words, I would talk like that all day. People think you're weird. Oh well. This is not new to me. Hey Jux. Oh, can I not put a flower here? Is it too close to the house? Oh poo! They'll let you put it over here by the sign. I thought it was one grid space that I didn't get to put flowers, but it's two. Okay, dang it. That's obviously pavement. That was me having a shanty. Sorry, guys. Do you know what would be cute that... No. I was going to put a sign, but not in his front yard. thinky moment going through my... A mum cushion? No, everyone will sit in this front yard. He would too, but... Mushroom low stool, perhaps that would be cool there. It's still a seat, but it's also a bit more of a... Oh, not that! I love that, but it's not what I wanted there. That was a mushroom log, and I wanted the mushrooms. That's one. So... I like it, but it needs to be a different color. It's blending in too much. I just want to brighten it up a little, and it also matches house a little bit more. Oh, done it again. It's going to be a day of wrong button crunk. Where are you store? Where did you go? There. I have to remember where you are for next time. White. Just to brighten it up a little. Same as how I'm using the white cosmos that no one can see yet because they're not blooming. That's going to go over there. That's alright, I can move it. Do I need something under it, or does that leaf do it for it? It should let me put a grid down. Even if it won't let me plant anything. Yes. Again, I did that just to add a little bit more white, a little more bright. When I change the outside of his house, that's going to go so much better. It is quite bright. I'm seeing a little small pine tree here. Do I have one in my pocketies? I have a baby. I think I want to... Do I want a baby or a medium? I'll try the baby. Baby tree. Is it too close to the house? I'm about to learn about how... That's going to ruin my ideas. Now the barrels are going to be a bit more of a feature, but it's got the height I want here, so I'm going to experiment and just see if that can give me... Do I have one in here? One barrel, there we are. I've been dropping things all over the place willy-nilly. The barrel can work. Something to go on top of the barrel. Ah, those little tinned recycled cactuses are so cute. Do I have any tins in my... I have to go trash fishing. No, where's my pockets have got all munted. Where's my wooden storage shed? You've been moved to here. Do I have a recycled can? Still growing my collections of stuff? I do not. That would look so cute there. I'll write it down. I can bring it across and maybe put it there later. My little recycled can cactus. I forget the exact name of it. You put together that tin that you fish out and some weeds and you get a cute little plant. I think I have one in my house actually. Put that away before I lose it again. I'm gonna go and get one from my house. And while I'm at it, I can get some more trees. These are some cute things I thought would go nicely around the place. Oh, it's definitely time for a cup of tea. Getting everything all crazy wrong. Got a little thrown, I think, from my little chocolate crisis of before. Seriously, if anyone can tell me why flakes do not melt in the microwave, I would love to know. There it is. I'm going to steal it from here. Ta-da! Oh, let's know where I put it. Succulent plant, right there. Okay, I'm going to move you here. And I want some room for some more trees. I might take a little break from the decorating to go to Harv's Island in a second and then come back to more decorating. I like to switch it up a bit, otherwise I can get a little tired. It's hard to thinky work. Do I hear another balloon or is it just the wind? Succulent plants, that's what it's called. There you go, that looks cute there, I reckon. Flowers in front of the barrel or a bush. That's what my brain is thinking on now. I'm still going to flesh out through here, but I haven't figured that out yet. I like this because I just have a feeling he's just going to really like, Philbert's going to really like sitting out in front of his house and eating snacks. And I'll do something to add colour. But right now that'll do. Hey there, Piper. This is your house too? Of course. Doing a workout? Your hobby is play. That's why I've given her a toy out the front right now. What could look good here? Potentially some log stakes, or is it going to be too weird on a parallel with that one? Too much of the same thing. Flowers. Yellow or white? The house is a bit reflective of her favourite colours, black and white. Eventually I may put a butterfly here. Flowers. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Chuck a little mushroom. Nope, don't like it. Okay, so I've got the beginnings of this little area here. Not this big, because I want to put a chair there, so I'm going to placehold that with nothing. It'll look really cute when the flowers have grown. I might even just time travel an extra day. I just really wanted to check in on those flowers at the back before I did that, and they're fine. I haven't watered them yet though. I just want my cosmos to be here now. Yay, they're just really enjoying the gyroids at the moment. I don't know what to do with them yet, so I just place them there so exactly these little dudes can play around and dance with them. Got some more waiting for me over on the beach. Alrighty hoo. It is time for refreshment. I'm going to do a little time travel to tomorrow so my flowers can boof and I can actually see what they look like while I get a cup of tea. So I'm just going to put up a little, so I don't dox myself, I'm just going to put up a little cover screen and go and get a tea, and I'll be back shortly. See you in a minute. Got my tea, that makes me happy. And a fancy lunch today. Some Norwegian smoked salmon and brie I had to share with the class because yum. Stinky but yum. Oh, my dog Felix, he's gonna love this. Oh, sorry for the noise. I prepared it earlier, so I covered it in the Glad wrap. No, you may not have some right now, Felix. This is Mummy needs her energy. So I've time traveled to the next day. Leaf is here. This is wicked. I need all the things. And what I wanted to do was see what it looks like with those growing flowers. Here we go. Hello. I'm getting kisses from the poppy. Hello. Exclamation Felix for a pat Felix, though. I'm doing that myself right now. If I could share his adorable little face, I would. Hello, sweet me. I know that you don't want my attention. You want my lunch. Okay, so that's what it looks like with the flowers. Definitely spring vibes with the pink of the azalea there. I may change it at some point. Pink isn't really the color I want for here. And success! My first orange cosmos. First bloom of the flowers and they're already bloomed me some hybrids. Yay, I will be using that. Excuse me. I'm just taking a sip of tea. I'm learning a lot of talking can wear out the voice a little. Why is that there? Was that there for something earlier? I don't remember putting that there. Got a dog climbing into my lap here, so I'm getting a little distracted. He's made himself comfortable. My knee is a pillow. Okay, so I got my forest floor vibes going on. This is what I was aiming for. I haven't finished this bit. I'm going to come back to that. I have a feeling I don't have the stuff I need for that yet. So move on to the next bit. What I'm going to do is give myself a teeny break. Oh, money tree! And head across to Harv's Islands. What's going on over here? And get my next caravan going. Growing the community. Hello, dude. Oh, I forgot to wear. I think I have a Halloween hat. I think. I forgot to put it on. I was going to do that. Let's go. Who's going to be next? So far I have Leaf, Cyrus of course. Sahara is the first one there today. She'll be there. It's a toss-up between Kix Red and Tortimer. Tortimer being very handy for pulling things in and out of my storage to customize. If I've run out of room in my pockets. And I'm always running out of room in my pockets. Case in point. Hello, lovely. Shall we try a haircut? Let's do it. What you got for me today, Harriet? Okay, go on. Oh, she's gonna get rid of my hat. Just for a short time. And my cool glasses. Oh no, my glasses stay. Hello, puppy. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Oh, thanks, sugar. Oh no. Yeah. Please. She's quite the violent hairdresser, isn't she? I'm not sure if I'd be a patron of hers in real life. Please be gentle with my head. Yeah, I get it. Each style is sure to grow on me eventually. Not that one. Not the bow. Cut. Yeah, give me back my hat. You gotta get through the hairstyles to get to the ones you like. Okay, so thinkies. Hey, Squeven, how you going? It's better than the middle part. I'm not a fan of the middle part, not for me anyway. I mean, I know I'm a nerd, but the middle part makes me really look like I'm a nerd. It was a bowl cut. I think, I think they're on a par with absolute no-ness. Bowl cut and middle cut. Okay, so let's go say hi to Sahara. It's her first day in the commune. Give me all your stuff. Curiously. I enjoy selling a great deal and I hope you enjoy buying. I love the exchanges. I love her language, it's fantastic. Thank you, Harv. I'll be over to Photoshop. I want some posters of all my villagers now. So I'll be over there to Photopia sometime soon. Not today though. Right, let me see your wares. I am calling her Sahara. And you bring these rugs from my home, which is far. Your home, which is far. To help me decorate my home, which is also far. Yes, I will. I'm ready to buy and I'm... Ooh! She's right, I am surprised. Magma Cavern Wall first up. If anyone has Phoebe Villager, she's a phoenix and that's her jam. What else she got? Purple shag I already have. The other rugs are new to me. I gotta watch my money at the moment and these aren't ones I'm gonna use anytime soon. That's always a good idea if you do have the money to get everything she's got, because you cannot nook shop these in case anybody does not know. The rugs you can. And this is where I need Tortimer to put my stuff away so I can buy things. That's right, I won't buy that today. Okay, see, this is him. I don't usually come here with full pockets. Of course, Red and Kix. And then over here would have Katrina, who gives me good fortune. And if you... I never used to use her. I didn't know what she was for. But she actually does do a lot of things which I can't for life recall right now. But if you Google it, search it up. Say if you get luck with belongings, you'll be given gifts from your villagers. You might have more luck with gold. You'll always get what do they call it? A special island from a cabin tour. Always. Etc. Or there's bad luck, which you can fix for 10,000 bells, and she'll give you an item in the post the next day. So she's way cool. But for today, I like them all. I'm going to start with Tortimer purely because I could really do with you right now. But he's not going to come through until tomorrow. 100,000 bells. This is why I am not currently paying off my house. I'm developing the Harb Island. I'm doing it. Totally great. Thanks, Lloydie. Lloyd clone number 364. Please. Is he a Lloyd clone? Yes. Wasn't sure if that was different to the Lloyds that are on the island when you build a bridge. Okay. Bye, sugar. See you next time. That was a little in her face, wasn't it? Catch you later, Harvey. Take me home, wooer. Trainwreck Spice Cake is reporting Tango Tennis's go. Yep, bounce me back, dude. That little flight gives me a chance to sip this cup of tea I made. I hope everyone's looking out for themselves there. Hydrate redeems. Stretch break. All the things that I've forgotten to do today. Do 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 do. Tea. Life is good with cups of tea. Puppy's like, you're not eating your lunch, and I'm not allowed to have it. It's just sitting there going to waste. I should do this too. Taking a few breaks today, so I don't really want to stop again now. I'm just kind of... I'm going to talk with my mouth full a little bit. Try not to be too gross. Alright, back to the decorating grind. I'm going to lose my cool purple hat. Floods my pathway. One here, or one here, one here. Scooch down to those stones. Nice. Grand browns together, two rocks. I like that. I wish you could place things on a half grid space. I know that's like asking way too much of the Animal Crossing gods, but that would be super cool. Nope, no sir, I don't like it. Try that over here. Doesn't work. I need a big fat stone to the left. That was a big fat stone to the left. Let's try this one. And this one, this one needs a big fat stone to the right. There we go. Kind of. Well, does she just need to come straight up from here? No, I like the diagonal. I can place something here for her. Okay, so to build my tableau, did I get some trees? I have a small young cedar still. I want to be building around layers. So trees, oops, get there. I think I want a medium one here, but yeah, another little one. No, it's not what I want. I thought I dug up more trees. I'm gonna ditch some things over here. Oh, one day gave me some bushes. They're not flowered yet, but they're there. That's cool. Signposts, log stalls, stone stalls. Mum cushion. Ducks for the pond. This little pond that everyone loves hanging out on. Oh, Devi, you're sitting already. Nice. I have a puddle ready. Where'd the duck go? That's a must-have on any garden island. Ducks! Hey ducks, how you doing? Doing that lake's going to be fun. At the moment, I'm working with Piper's little area through here, so I need to get some more trees. This designing can be very time-consuming. I've only got an hour more of stream. I'm obviously not going to have it finished before I finish today. I'll be doing a little bit more tomorrow, or I might take a break and do a Happy Home Paradise mega design and come back on the weekend for more design here. Mix it up a bit. What I have to resist is hyperfixating and finishing it all over today and getting it finished by 6 AM tomorrow morning. Can also be a bit of my style of play if I'm not careful. No! Swap it with, what have I picked up that I don't really care about? Branch. I get down? I'm gonna make a bit of a mess here, but street lamp, street lamp. So I need all of these. Perhaps not. Okay, one tree at a time for the minute. I think everyone's gone to bed over the northern hemisphere, so not too many people around this time of day. And all the Australians were, and they'd be at work. I'm trying to keep my stream safe for work. I think I drop an occasional F1. I try not to. If anyone wants anything like just to chill to while they're getting on with their day. I think it gets a bit quiet this time of day while everyone's busy or sleeping. Okay, tree here. That's not going to work with a slingshot. I'll be moving all of this stuff eventually, of course, but for now. Why not? Then it's too close to the house, is it? Ah! That's going to be the bane of my decorating existence right now, isn't it? Better keep that there, it's going to keep growing. The saplings work as well for the vibe. I love these things. Now that points to the house right now. I don't know about having them in front of someone's house though. Perhaps just here would be better. But before I do, I'm going to customize it. I would like that to be different. Let's remember where it went. We'll use this one. Okay, I can't customize the different wood for it. Maybe Cyrus can do that. I'm going to have it point to resident services because that's what it's pointing to. Done for now. Give it a little thinking. To sit on, and voila. No! Pointing the wrong way. Still pointing the wrong way. There, little sign. It's not sitting on its base at the moment, so I may ditch that later. Bushes, bushes, bushes. That'll be a nice one to put there. I think I want to avoid. I'm looking forward to the orange and yellow bushes that come in, the olive tea bush. I don't have them yet, so I have to work with pink right now. Oh no, it's not going to let me plant bushes here. Oh, maybe it will. It wouldn't let me plant a tree. Bushes are fine. Great. Okay, get those layers high, medium, and low. Brilliant. I'm not going to keep that toy there, but it's just it'll do for now. I need to place some items here. Fencing. Fencing behind the houses. Country fencing is my favorite, but I don't have it yet. So, log wall, stone, hedges, log. Neither. Where are you? No. Oh, someone's coming out. Tia, how you doing? I have to remember where I put the things I made. There we go. I'm thinking more of a log stake behind there for now. I can frame the other one here. Curve around the path like this one is. Okay. If they're gonna let me dig here. No! And they are not, so I can't put anything there. That's okay. That can go there. Hey, why has that not got its buds on it? That must have been one I dug earlier. I could swap it. There. Alright, party vibes. Just fences. Stone table. I'm just going through my things to remember what I've got to use. Mini cars over here, ducks and steaks, hammocks. Destination sign, that's definitely going somewhere. Water pump would look good there, but wouldn't make sense. I do want it to look to make sense. A sign, a street, street lamp would cover her house too much. But definitely needs to go somewhere in the vicinity, perhaps here. That would work for both of their houses. One of these days I'm going to get the right button. Make sure I'm standing where I want to be. So not so much talky at the moment. There's a lot of thinky that goes on with this designing stuff. My throat is getting a little sore. I can probably hear my voice. It's starting to wear out. But if anyone's there and wants to chat, drop a chat. I'm always happy to chat around and talk to people who are here. A barrel? A barrel. PewDiePie's bane of existence, the barrel. Log stall. No! I keep getting these confused today. I was thinking of putting in, I will be changing Tia's house. That blue doesn't go. I'm sorry, my love, it just doesn't. I'll make it something you love though, don't you worry. We'll work out a good compromise. Now that's quite brown on the mushroom. But it's framing that path. That is exactly what I want it to do. So I'm going to customize it a bit because I don't like the brown, but I do like the framing. I just had to find it again. This is tiring stuff. I keep forgetting what I'm doing and forgetting where I put things. Mushroom log. Yeah, I was thinking white or... These are my favorite, of course, but I'm not doing it. Whoops, what happened? I hit the wrong button because I'm reaching down for my tea. Highlight redeem. I'm going to have a drink. I don't know if it's a good reminder for everyone else to have one too. A little stretch. I should eat some more of my lunch that's sitting here. And try not to talk with my mouth full. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so I'm considering white. I love the purple. I love the red. yellow for the area. Yellow or white? I have to go back in and have a look. Oops. I suspect with 3 custom kits, I'm going to want to get it right, aren't I? It does have a little yellow on top, so I'm going to go that one. Did that get put back right where it was? Okay, cool. I love the mushroom logs, and of course I can put butterflies on them. The succulent plants. I'm gonna need to do some mega trash fishing. I want lots of those succulent plants all over the place. Trash fishing. I've just written on a piece of paper. I wrote out all the things that I could use, so I didn't have to think about them. I haven't been using it. It's sitting right in front of me. Oh, fantastic. I could have used that a long time ago. Okay, what can I put on top of that? I could... draw up a mushroom. Nah. Too much mushroom on mushroom. Now these are all things that go on the ground. Hey there, Tia lovely. Let's just say hi. It's a brand new day because I time traveled. Oh, I'm glad you think so, lovely. Certainly not keeping entertained, so hopefully something is. I don't have anything out and about that would be really cool to put on there. Maybe a gyro? I have to customize them. What would be cool up there? This is the challenge of trying to do this thing when you're at the early stages of the game. You don't have too much stuff. Crafted as much as I can, stolen as much as I can. You can see my stores are really bare. I'm not seeing anything that would be really, really cool up there. I have an idea. Oh, there's an orchid mantis on that flower right there. I'm not catching bugs today. I'm gonna... because I don't have the pocket space, really. But they're worth quite a pretty penny. I think they're 3,000 bells, or at least 2.5. I have an idea. While I don't have a lot of stuff... Boop. Wrong way. And place. There, that adds a little bit of colour I wanted. I didn't want it to be too overwhelming, whatever I put on there, and that works just fine. Nice. The main focus I want in this area is to be the pathway itself. So the decorations I want to just look a bit forest flory and blend a little rather than drawing the eye too much. It's a bit understated. Hey Tia lovely. I want to make sure they got a little space in their front yards too. Just to frame the house a bit. If I had country fencing, I could use that. I do not. So I'm going to try again with another log stake to frame it out. If I have one in here, I don't. I have to go get more. Probably going to have to make a bunch more. Uses so much stuff. Log sticks. I've chosen to just go with a natural wood look rather than customizing to a different colour. For the pure reason that I just want this to look as authentic as possible to Woodsy vibes. Where'd you go, log steaks? Probably here. Yep, there you are. Is that too much or does that work? Turn it around. That way. It's hard to see, this tree is in the way. I'm gonna have to ditch that tree. I popped this little community area in when I was 1, trying for 3 stars, and 2, trying to make a little area they could hang out in until I could make something better. So it's a bit of a placeholder community area. And my first couple of days of being there, that's all I had to give them. Yeah, those log stakes work there, I think. I might come back later and change them, but for now, I'm alright with it. I do want a bush, whoops, behind the street lamp though. Been avoiding red, like those pansies there, because it draws the eye too much. The only other bush I had is pink, and I don't want that. But it's all I've got to use, so. These are red and pink. I have to look in my pockets to see which one I picked up. It's a red one. These must be pink over here. This will add a more, I'm not sure what the term I'm looking for, graded height, levels of height. Looking in the wrong spots for my bush. Where's this gonna go next to the bush there? Just get these out of the way. Lost my music, that's okay. Gonna make such a mess while I do this. Okay, so the pathway through here is starting to work. All this work, and I've done what? 7 grid spaces across here. And a little bit up here. It's going to be pretty at night with the street lights. Oh, garden lanterns would look great in here. I don't think I've got garden lanterns in this game yet. I don't have brown ones, it's not going to match. I have a bluey brassy one. Been umming and ahhing about this grid spot here. I don't, whoops, wrong one. Hello? Oranges have just decided to bloom. Not a huge fan of the orange fruit. Like in real life, there's no way I'll eat one. But on this, the orange and the green looks quite cool. Do I keep a little play toy inside or outside, or I may come back later and consider what to do there. Nah, let's get rid of it. It's ruining everything. Ah! It's ruining everything. Give it to her later. Can't wait to flesh out this area. This is going to be a community area. And I really want a place to put, I've put it all over here. I'm just segueing, as per usual. All the Halloween stuff ready for everyone. But this is supposed to be my cafe al fresco area. I'll tile it differently. It's just placed in there for the moment. But yeah, all the special events. I want them, you know, say Christmas and everything. I want a place to put out all the decorations and have them hang out and sing. So this is going to be a huge area for that. All the way out to the front, out to here. Obviously it's a mess right now. Not sure whether I'll do that on or off stream. It's going to take me some thinking. I may go and finish some pathways off stream. Through here, I've got to finish up through. When I started those pathways, these houses went here. These guys over here, so I've got to sort these out and bring them into the village fold, into Smurf Village. So right now, oh yeah, I did this little space too. So I've started to flesh out the forest floor here. I'm still working out what to do with their front yards. That'll come later. fleshed out some forest flora. Like I said, forest flora up to here, here, and here. Ah. Signpost there. One of the beautiful features in this game, items I should say, is this thing here. That one, destination signposts. Love it. Kind of me. And that belongs somewhere in here. I've made it old wood to fit. But when I start to bring the village into... No, wrong one. There we are. It's probably appropriate to go through the shop area. Just so you can see I haven't done anything with yet. It's going to be like a country town village shop area. Eventually. I don't think I have anything for the park yet. Again, I haven't been given the park benches and all the cool things that go around a pond. Except, of course, for a duck. A swing chair. It's always good. I have a wild log bench, but it's not... They're going to love me and hate me for it. They sit here all the time, just sitting on their bums on the floor. I do love these things though. I might just plonk one there for the moment, see how they react to it. One of the styles of gameplay I have is to always try and make a place where the villagers interact a lot. It makes me happy. If they are happy, I am happy. I am a good villager mommy. Nope, I hate it. I think that one's better going horizontal than vertical in the tableau. Like going that way can look a bit shit. I'm just gonna take a little drink again. Perk me up a bit. It's definitely that time of day over down under where things start going a little flat. I'm good for a stretch, a rest and a break. I hope if anyone's working they're taking a little lunch break and looking after themselves. Yes, I'm talking about you, housemate. My housemate works from home. And sometimes he stalks me on here so I can tell him what to do. Why self-care is such a hard thing for human beings sometimes. We're not taught to put our self-care as important when we're kids, are we? Just dragged around place to place. Do this, do that. Got to learn how to check in. Mum cushion. I thought that would be cute by the pond. Now that I've placed it, put something under it. I'm going to use a little clover. This is one that just comes with the game for anyone who's watching and this is all new to them. When you get your app in the... What is it called? The Nook Stop. The little ABD Nook Mile Redeem section. And that comes already installed. Cute! It just adds a little texture so it's less plonked. Actually looks a little bit more like it belongs there. Behind here needs to be a bush. I'm framing my pathways with different levels. I don't want red again, so I'm going to go back and find myself that pink one. The reason being, if anyone missed it, red draws the eye too much. And I want these, the framings to be exactly that, framing. They're in the background, they're not in the foreground. If I use red, that's going to completely ruin that. Not that I'm a complete expert in this stuff. But I just find this works for me. There we go. Now that is starting to frame that pathway there. Excellent. I haven't figured out what to put here yet though. Perhaps a bush would be good there as well? Or does he need a barrel? Am I going to be using lots of barrels? I'm sorry, PewDiePie. I dropped a barrel somewhere. I don't think I have it in here. Where did I drop my barrel? I only brought 2 over. I had to make one from my old island to bring across to here. I don't have the DIY yet. Where did I put the barrel? It's a log stake. Log stake, green leaf pile. Green leaf piles are fantastic for exactly what I want to be doing here today. Where did I drop my barrel? Ring toss, stone table. That's a really good question. I think I put some stuff over here. But I don't think it's stuff I want to use. Oh yeah, street lamp, wash tub, log stool, barrel. There we go. Now I have to remember where I was putting it. No, I can't put it here because there's a barrel there. There's too many, that's too close. That's why I didn't use barrel. Because if I go down, I'm going to have 2 barrels exactly in line with each other. That's silly. What could look good there? Log stakes again? It doesn't matter if I completely, like, if it's not exactly how I'm going to be enjoying it for all time, because I can always come back and change it anytime. I'll come back the next day with fresh eyes and go, actually that sucks. No, that's not a log stake. And I have the freedom to change it as much as I want to. Rocking chair, that was the things that I put out that I didn't want. You get that butterfly tier. Go you. Log stakes. Now I have to find them. They've obviously slotted themselves somewhere where there was a free spot. But where did they go? I forgot to check. Oh, I really have lost them. Where did you go? Anyone watching is probably like, it's right there! You've gone past it 1,000 times. My eyes are tired today. I'm not seeing very well. Seriously, did I pick up a log stake or a log stool? Where did they go? I've picked every spot here, right? Did I pick up a log stool instead of a log stake? I must have. That's what I've done. They're there. Definitely got them this time. Forgive me, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It does get a little challenging after 1 or 2. Alright. That frames that pathway a bit and his house. Nice. Okay, I think I'm alright with that. I think. It might be higher than I wanted. I'm gonna move my leaves here. No, not there. Wait, shouldn't you go? Okay, let me try again. Because I want to put something here. It may not let me though. What would I put there? I know if it'll allow me. No, it's not going to. Quish, quish. Dang it! Swap it with 1,000 things I don't need. I'm making a good mess. I needed wanted to layer the height a little bit. Because I added the log stools, they were higher than what was in here. It kind of dipped in. So I wanted to flesh that out a little with this. I'll add those leaves back here again. Where are you? There you are. And the green leaf pile is going to sit where it wants to sit, I think. I know where I want it, but... No! Where are you going to sit? Where are they going to put you? I can't just scooch it across. I have to place... Is it not going to go higher? Is that the grid it wants to sit in? I guess... What if I stand here? Where you go? Where'd you go? This one will do. That's it. I want it half on and half off the path. I'm going to drop these here now. Grab one. Drop one. And place... I might place something there, I might not. Flowers could either work or crowd the area. Let me check my list of things that I have to put places. Just a little sapling might actually work. I'll do it for the moment. I may come back later. I see a balloon. Someone might use a weed. A weed could be good then. I hate the sapling. I'm not going to use it. I think I can have a certain amount of weeds before Isabel gets unhappy. I like to, I do like to keep her happy. Oh, I have a bot! No! I don't know how to get rid of them. I'm sorry, everybody. They keep going through. I can block them. That's about all I can do. Somehow. A block. Should probably report them too, but that'll do for now. It's probably 300 million of them. If I'm going to use this method, I'm going to have to block 300 million. Okay, so I didn't like the sapling. So I took a mouthful of food. Hey, I've actually got room in the pocket for that present. What have I got? Money! Oops. That was not my intended thingy-jing. Oh, look at that. What a surprise. I dug up 10,000 bells. I wanted to put that away. Aim again is not to crowd the area, so I'm just trying things that crowds too much stuff. So your weed may be actually the aesthetic I'm going for here. Do I even have I got weeds? What am I thinking? It'll be the first time I decorated with a weed. I really was... When I was playing first up, I hadn't seen anyone else's island, so I got used to the idea that weeds are bad. I didn't realise they could be a legitimate decorating item. Oh, glowing moss. I could try that too. While I'm here, let me just double check. I really don't think I've got anything in here, no. A rubber ducky. So I've taken stuff out and I haven't left room for my storage. Of course. I've got orange trees. Have I planted a little tree and I didn't sprout next to it? Where was I? Over here. It's starting to come together. I'm actually not too unhappy with this. Plant one. Oh, I just keep trying until it gives me the one I want. Or do I just have to wait for it to grow? I haven't worked with weeds before so much, so maybe I have to wait for it to grow and boof. The part of me that's still going, weeds are bad though. It's like going, no, put something else there. I need to get more stuff. As I get more stuff, I may replace it. Oh, I didn't try the moss. What moss are they going to give me? I'll try the moss instead. Moss not bad. We got mushrooms there, so moss makes sense. Mossy floor on a forest floor. Is that getting too crowded? Does it draw the eye too much, or is that cute? I'll know as I come back and it's fresh. So while it's in my eyes, sometimes it's hard to just like get an idea of what you're doing, because you've got what's in your head and the image of what's in front of you all like mixed up together. So I'll go away and after a few minutes come back and I'll know if I love it or hate it. My butterfly needs to... Ooh. That's better. I want to be able to see those wings. So I'm already thinking that, yeah, it's crowded. As much as I just love the moss, you see. The moss is gorgeous, but I'm going to come back to that spot. I may even just leave it. Or put another log stool in there as a framey. No. They make more sense near the house as the log stools. Okay. What do we got? Half an hour. This designing is pretty hardcore on the energy. I'm just going to take a little break over the rest of the island for a sec. Wander around, speak to villagers. Remind myself what is happening. Okay, so yesterday, aka today, before I time travelled, I got some pink tulips. They have now sprouted. I'm so happy. The time travel brought forth some orange cosmos, and it seems to have given me a pink hyacinth. Have I got room in my pockets? No. Let me deal with that. Make sure I don't run through those. Ooh, bottle. Okay, I'll start ditching the extra things. Nope, that's a... And just have one of each item. It might help me manage this a bit better. Just cannot see what's in these pockets. Log stool. I just have to remember that I've dumped them all here. Housemate, if you're watching, remind me I've dumped them all there when I get lost and go looking for them. I have another blue pansy. Yay! If you want to grow flowers fast, time travel. No. Now if I want to clone them, I need to make sure they're not touching each other or another flower of any different type or colour. So my pinks are here and they should hopefully clone around. I haven't got a lot of space around that one, but there we go. So what else has happened? I got a hybrid white. I don't think that does anything though. I'm looking for hybrid reds in that bit. So I'll just clean that out at some point. And an extra blue. Yay! That's super cool. Okay, I should be able to wander through my work with a little more fresh eyes. Yeah, it may not even need anything. It might just be good with a little space. Still want that bench there. I'm gonna have to go and craft it from Island 1 and bring it across. Okay, obviously it's pretty empty here still, but they're coming along. Coming along. Let's go chat to villagers for a bit. I need a little thinky break from plotting my garden designs. Hey Jacques, what you doing? How's it going, Zizitzalos? I don't know how to pronounce that. Forgive me for atrocious pronunciation. Still getting the boring villager speak. He's only been on my island a couple of days. Papa Bear! Here's Burrito. Give me a second. I'm just gonna place my Papa Bear. Oh, he's big! Oh! What do you need? Farmer overalls. Probably a little appropriate for the work I'm doing. I'm a little overdressed for working in the garden, aren't I? I am wearing boots. I don't really want them, and I'm not that rich yet, but I'll always buy off the villagers. I'm not allowed to gift them money, so this is the best I can do. I feel it's very unbalanced. I'm super rich, and they've got these tiny little houses. I'll take them to Happy Home Paradise and make them mansions to make up for it. Thank you. Glee! She's off. I'm gleeing by myself. She's super off. I love the play hobby. It's so funny. I'm choking. I'm trying to eat and talk at the same time again. Hey Tia, living your best life. She really loves to live by this river. I'm always tempted to bring her house over here just to let her be where she loves to be. 2 trees. That's why they're that. No? Ah, because I planted an orange. Just gonna bring my trees together. Tidy pockets, tidy mind, and these are not tidy pockets, and I definitely don't have a tidy mind right now. Get rid of that. The items here. Did I end up picking up my wooden shed, or did I have to leave it over where it was? That's looking a little more tidy. Almost no, I can almost see what I'm doing. What the? I have a mess to clean up when I come back. That Jill Beetle's worth a lot of bells. If I was collecting money today, I'd be upset. I stole some yellow cosmos. I'm gonna have to put them, no, white cosmos. I'm gonna have to put them back so I can grow my pink cosmos there. That's alright, I can do that. I went straight to designing today, so all the things that, you know, little daily maintenances, I haven't done any of them yet. That'll give me a little segue to refresh my brain. Xylofoid and Clatteroid. Clatteroid is new. Xylofoid now I have 2, I think. I'm getting too many for my little plaza exposition of gyroids. There's a xylofoid right there. Bubble dude. Bubbleoids are one of my favorites. Clatteroids are always really cool too. Have I got the rainbow? I don't. I have the blue and yellow. Let me go back and get my storage shed. I was about to go put it away, but can't. There it is. Excellent. This vehicle item. I haven't got anything to put on top of it yet, I don't think. If I wander through my little pathways, I might find a place to put it. Or not. It might be something that goes over into this part of it. I haven't come up the back yet. One little space at a time. So much to do. Smash out Happy Home Paradise, speedrun it, and change these houses for one. That doesn't suit my vibe. I love it, and I'm gonna keep some favorite colors on there, dude, but Sasha, your house goes kind of okay. Yeah, I love that little iron table, but it's not gonna get placed today. I'll put it back here for now. That is for another time, one bit at a time. I know I've done lots of bits today. Okay, yeah, my brain is resisting doing any more decorating right now. Still got 20 more minutes of the promised trim, so let me think of something else we could run amok with. Captain, you got somewhere cool to take me? I'm gonna pull down the... Yeah, I'm done because I want my purple hat back on, thank you. My dandy hat, wicked. That feels better. If I'm going to Captain's, I need to drop my stuff off. Just in case it's giving me a special island. Missed it. Oh, cool. I like. Not exactly working with what I'm wearing today, but I like a lot. Okay, I'm gonna dump my stuff. I'm going to see if Captain's got a cool mystery island for me today. How much space have I got? Boy, have I got some cleaning up to do tonight. Stuff everywhere. Gotta place it where I can see it. If it's behind the trees, it'll be lost there forever. Shovel? Is that 2 shovels? That's 2 shovels. Hey there, Philbert! How you doing? It's Burrito! You can be Burrito Junior for today. Copy away! Gardening and nature's your favourite hobby, so you're cool with that. Money tree! What's that doing? Oh yeah, that was that random money tree I had. So now I need to remember where I put my tools in case Catherine has some cool stuff. I can always buy them off him, but where did I put? I dumped them. Did I put them away or did I dump them? I can't remember. That was like hours ago. And I haven't finished my cup of tea. If I need a tool, I'll buy it off him. Alright, let's go. Hey Tears, he really loves that river. What went ding? Oh, the music box. It's so cute. I can barely hear it out here, but it's there doing its thing, ding. I am. I'm not gonna let you sing today though, dude. And he's gonna get nasty. So cover your eyes, everybody. It's a little traumatizing. He says mean things. He's like nasty parent. Oh, not so bad today. Could have been worse. Has been worse. Isabel promises you he doesn't mind if you smash that B button. Yeah, he does. Okay, so they give me a wheat island today. Okie dokie, I have more than enough wheat right now. I can get some months. I was kind of hoping for a specialty island. Like, the star one, of course, is my favorite. two things I really want to get when I'm on the Mystery Islands. There he is. The DIY bottle and the gyroid. Obviously grabbing all the resources for Mons is a great idea, but today I'm not going to do that today because I'm already a little bit brain tired from designing, and chopping at trees and rocks is not going to help that at all. Windflowers I have, wheat I have, so gyroid and DIY. What did I get? What did I get? I should have read that. Cherry jam! I don't think I have cherry jam because I'm new in the game. How long have I been on this island for? I think I can check if I go Silver Miles. I started on the 13th. It's like 29. If I can add up, that's 16 days, just over 2 weeks now. Alright, take me back. Should we let him sing? It does give me a chance to finish my cup of tea. When I was a pup, she made him real funny. Made him each day sunny. True, me too, Captain. Peace in me, big dome. Peace in my big dome. Relate. I think everyone who loves their little fam can relate to that one. And if you don't have a fam yet, fams can come from anywhere. It's not too late to make one. And if all else fails, come to Happy Crossing Land and you can make a family here. That's what I've done. Okay, so part of my little dailies. I don't usually stream my dailies, but getting a gyroid is definitely one of those. And I just buried on the beach. I don't have a watering can on me at the moment, so I'll come back later and do it. Hey Philbert. It's not weird at all. I totally bumped into you deliberately. Hey. I'm excited too. There is total candy. I'll help you out, Philbert. Don't worry. I might actually do a bit of a Halloween special stream. Because it'll be nighttime here. Everyone will probably be awake or early morning over the northern hem. I may not have anyone join me, but I'll be here and I'll be having fun. Halloween is one of my favourite events on this island. Oh, what was that? Silver Jazz, thank you for following. Hi, I didn't even know you're here. I thought I was all by myself in this stream. Lovely to have you. I really appreciate the follow. Hello. If I get affiliates, then I can have all these cool little like channel points and everything for you guys to play with. Nice to have you here. I'm guessing you're an Animal Crossing person. Do you have a favourite villager? Or something you want to tell me? You're quite welcome to just lurk and not chat. This is my, if you haven't, I mean, first time chat, I don't know if you've been here before. Oh, Chief! Chief's cool! I haven't had him, he's a jock, right? One of my bestie's favourite villagers is Chief too. Hey McPigeon Milk, you've come to hang too, yay! I was just wrapping up actually, I thought no one was here, but we can go a little more. So just to introduce a little bit, I have started a whole new island from scratch about 2 weeks ago. He's a cranky. Some of the crankies are so cool. Pigeon milk. McPigeon milk. Hey, Mr. Milk. I'm referring to someone calling him Mr. Milk one day. Roscoe is a beautiful cranky to hang out with. I had a cranky get deposited on this island. It was Costo, I think, and he was not a nice cranky. He was mean to my lazy, so I ditched him. But yes, I've had this island for about 2 weeks, going for a woodsy vibe. So today I've been very laboriously starting to create some forest floor vibes around my pathways. I'm making like a Smurf village through here. All the villagers are living here. It doesn't look like I've done much. It takes so much thinking, so much time. So I'm trying to just, keep it forest flory with flowers and green leaf piles, and make sure I don't put things that draw the eye too far away from the pathway and where you're walking. Some of my villagers are going to have, their little Smurf village. These houses came along later, so I've yet to extend the paths out. I won't bore you guys on the stream with that. It's very laborious, one bit at a time, as we know. Piper is a villager I found on a Nookmar mystery. Yep, that's because I keep bothering you. I've got 3 times before you get really annoyed at me. Tomorrow! Now that's not true. I time traveled to tomorrow because I wanted my flowers to boost so I could see what I was doing. I just planted the cosmos yesterday. They were not ready. So I'm in my tomorrow. I'll have to pop back to real time later so that Halloween doesn't come too early. Look at that pride pose. That's like one of my favorite poses. Everyone else gets to get on my level. Tell me about it, Piper. Costumes, decorations, free candy. I want to be tricked. Trick me. It's awesome. I get the best face paint. I discovered that last year. I was too scared to let them trick me, but it is so fun. I hear a balloon. I'm at the stage of the game where balloons are essential chase material. They've not been giving me much good stuff today though. I'm hoping for stuff that'll help my current decorating project. Clay. I used to clay. Oh, always clay. And I used to hate it, but I discovered recently that this item here, where are you? Pot. The old simple pot, 5 clay gets you 1,000 bells. So if you want to pay off your house, you can do it in pots. I like to do it in pumpkin recipes. Pumpkin recipes can also get you more than double your money. See, I'm paying off my house with pumpkin pie this year. Pumpkin bagels, pumpkin curry, anything pumpkin. Potato too. Potato recipes are good. I've already worn myself out with designing. I'm not going to do any more today. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll either continue this journey tomorrow or head on to Happy Home Paradise for some mega design, just to mix it up for myself so I don't wear myself out too much. Keep the creative juices fresh. I can get a bit, it's so overwhelming when you start off with an island and you know how you want to design it, because it's like, oh, I want to do this, but it's a lot of work. Hey McPigeon Milk, suss out this. I have a Discord, if anyone wants to go join it. All the custom things that I use up here, where's my little handy dandy keyboard? All the custom things you see on my island, I've listed in a Discord channel. If anyone's around and wants to join. Not too many people there yet, but I would love to see you there. I went hunting the other day for cool custom tiles and I found this to go the outdoor bath and I'm in love. And I wanted to have a Zen garden on this island. I've begun it. I'm not happy with it yet. The spring green is too green for the vibes I want here. I'd say it's very much a very beginning work in progress. Lots of stuff just everywhere. It's a mess. Another little forest warwick. Orange trees everywhere. I think we can gather that this is an orange island. My least favourite fruit. Yay! And pansies, my least favourite flower. So I've brought on as many cosmos as I can. These are my favourite flower. My son has cosmos on his island. Very jealous. Oh, if I need more, I can steal some from him. Excellent. I do have some I can plant. The reason I've stolen these, I'm trying to make pink ones down here, and I stole them for the garden design I was using, so I need to replace them. There we go. I haven't got pink ones yet, but I did get some orange ones, as you can see down here. So that's exciting for me. Yellow, I stole a yellow one. I'll have to replace that for more orange. If I want to clone these oranges, I need to put them... Orange flowers, not orange trees. I need to make sure that they're not touching anything else. That there's some good space around. Trying to do flowers is hard. There's not enough space to hybrid out, to grow hybrid flowers and decorate your island. I haven't done my daily maintenance yet, so I'm going to have all this stuff all over the place. Hey Tia, you know what, but if I could bring your house over here, but I don't want you to be lonely away from all the other villagers. But my house is here, so maybe you can be my neighbour and come and have cups of tea with me. That's something I wanted to do, actually. I'm going to do the right ADHD thing. Segue completely. Oranges. I haven't cooked anything to eat right now. So here's where I wanted to put my house. And I've been sitting here looking at the cliff next to it going, what am I going to do with that? I know. I'm going to destroy it. That'll let me put a pathway through in front of my house to the beach for the islanders to get through, or myself. I might be able to make something cool over here. Got all these awesome rocks and rock pools. I can come up with all kinds of design. I've pulled my campsite back here. But yeah, I've just had all this cliffside here that I really know what to do with. So if I bring it out, it'll open up this area to this rock pool beach section. Give me a bit of a side backyard and a place to put all of the, you know, all this stuff, oh, I've got a wardrobe there, but the lockers, the ABDs, a little crafting section. Oh, they're not going to let me take it off with that there. Let's get boofing. Nope, wrong button, Kronk. This is not the best sound effects. If anyone's looking for ASMR, happy crossing. Unless you like it, I guess it's certain satisfaction to it, especially if you're feeling a bit shitty. Poopy, if I'm going to go for the non-sweary word for that. Got my tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel. Avatar, best cartoon ever. Ah! I challenge anyone to do this and not do, not mess up where they're hitting, especially if you're tired. I have to move those flowers. How far back do I want to go? Stand back and have a little look. A bit further. Oh, I wasn't sure if they'd let me do that with the With the rock so close. Oops. Oh, damn it. Here we go. Having a bad day. This is really satisfying. My son did the whole thing where he wanted to level out his mountains completely and start from scratch. He let me get on and level them all. It was great fun. I had a ball. I'd be the total mum on his island. I'd go there and weed it and tidy it. Look after it. I haven't been there for a while though. I'm gonna get into trouble. I had a little vision in my head, but I can't remember what that vision was. Thought that was gonna do that. I've got a little sneaky secret tunnel behind my house now. I want to scooch in. No, that wasn't what I was gonna do. Get back there, Cliff. Okay, if I pay attention to where I'm facing, not there. I like to kind of hide my little work corner. I thought that was in the wrong spot. I need 1, 2, locker, ABD. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grid spaces, but that's not even close to 5 grid spaces. So I do need to come back a bit further and move that rock. Hello, balloon! Wait for me! You're in a tree! I have to wait for you! Shot? Where is it? Oh, whoa! I got raided? Hey everybody, hey Papa Spag, thanks for raiding! It's 2 o'clock, I was just about to finish. But yeah, I'm not gonna peekaboo! Raid! Hey! Housemate, make me a cup of tea. I've been raided, I'm gonna stay here longer. What have you guys been doing? Hey everybody! Oh, I'm so excited to see you here. I'm a new streamer, so this is all super cool. You played Spooky! Oh yeah, this is totally cozy here today. I've been designing. Yeah, I'll show you what I've been doing. I think I'll be right if I have a cup of tea. You guys stuck in the back rooms with this monster. Sounds like so much fun. I want to go see what you've been doing. I'll have to check out your bod. Thanks for the follows, guys. So introducing myself, I'm Mama Piggan. I started this island about 2 weeks ago. Thank you everybody. Hey Raiders. Excellent, that sounds fabulous. I bored myself to tears with my design today so I could do with some chaos. Some spooky chaos. This island is very new, so it's an absolute mess, especially with what I've been doing today. I'm going for a woodsy, like lakes, house by the woods vibe, so I've got a bit of a Smurfy village. I've started putting out some sort of forest floor stuff today, some pathways. Did you guys stream together? Always chat chaotic. Why, thank you. Isn't the path wicked? I've got a... I love sharing stuff. Animal Crossing is like my favorite game where I live. So I love to share the love with it. So I've made a little Discord chat. No one's really there yet. A few people. But there are... Every single custom thing I've used here is listed in a custom channel if you ever want to go and steal them for your own island. Shout out to the creators. I didn't make these. I'm not that good. Oh no! Your Streamlabs crashed. That's So you hit in a. I read titty. You hit in the title. I'm sure that's the title, not titty. See, I wanted a real Smurf village vibe for this one. My other island is a real neighborhood vibe, like lots of parks and little lanes to everyone's houses. Oh, I'm having chat going on that I don't know. What are you replying to them? Pigeon milk? I saw the hell yeah. The exact one we played. Ah, escape the back rooms. I see what you're saying. Talking about the game you played. Joke Pokemon? Yes, I do. I've actually got Pokemon Legends sitting right there, and I haven't had a look at it yet because I've been too into this game. Space Core is wicked. I was actually tossing up whether I do Woodsy or Space Core for this island. Hey Pokemon! Oh, whoa. I'm so hard with favorites. I start listing all of them. I mean, we all love Eevee, right? Eevee's amazing. Yeah. So coming out next year, Poketopia. Has anyone heard of this? I am so streaming that one. It's like a cross of Animal Crossing and Pokemon, but you actually get to play in the ponds. It is super cool. Chandelure Tara. Aww. I love pet birds. I wish we could share pictures here. If you go to my Discord, put a picture of your bird there. I love birds. Slowpoke and Slowbro. What are your favourite Animal Crossing villages? Anyone got favourite Animal Crossing villages? Balloon! I need every balloon I can get. Conductor's jacket is not helpful right now. Diner counter chair. Ah. I forgot what I was doing. This is happening a lot to me today. Okay, so that's, yeah, what I've been hanging out with, this little Smurf village kind of path, woodsy vibe thing going on. So I've put them all together. They're all flat right now. I'm not sure if I'm going to pop any on mountains or not. I've done a cute little river path, which I stole off somebody when I went to their dream island. I'm like, I want that. Jacques! I have Jacques! Didn't we just see him? Heck, I haven't met. Are they a chicken? There's Jacques! I got him from a treasure island because I must have him. I love discos, my island one. I have a wicked, my house is just a disco. Freaking awesome. There's your bird. Let's talk to us, Jacques. Talk to me, talk to me. After you a coffee? I have. No, that's the best bit about it. Loads. I want mine to send me that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I imagine you need to recover after your stream. Have a wicked night and thanks for raiding. Is Zell home? I want to show you guys Zell's house. He is. Does anyone know Zell? He is a smug music villager as well. It's way cool. Here he is. Ah! He's ruined his home with a DIY table. Isn't it fancy? Give me a DIY. What are you building? Wait. Straw umbrella hat. I really want things that are useful to me right now, but in true Animal Crossing fashion, I am not getting that. Thank you. Housemate, are you there? Can I have a cup of tea? I have a little thing for that, so if we all go and tell with my handy dandy keyboard, if we all do this, I might be lucky and get a housemate to make me a cup of tea. see something about the Discord link being expired. Is that my Discord link? No. That's not supposed to happen. Did they expire? I didn't know they did that. It's just in my commands. I'll try to see if I can find it again. So does that link expire? It's not working anymore. Dang, I had no idea that expire. Oh, that's poopy as poop. Dang, let me see if I can fix that. I'm just gonna, here, let's take a yoga break on the character and I'll see what I can do to fix that. Wrong button, crunk. Wrong button again. I know how to play this game. Okay, go to the chat now. Firing links. Who invented that? Oh, wait. Copy, not paste. Copy. Incoming link. Okay, try that. Let me know if you have any problems. What a dumb thing to happen. What, do I have to refresh it every couple weeks or something? Oh, I heard a bloop. I do have my desktop sound turned up, but the Discord bloops come through. Yeah, cool. Thanks for that. I won't do that right this minute, but yeah, I'll definitely look at see how I do that. Change the invite link to, I've got to write that down on my handy dandy external hairdryer over here. Unexpirable. Such a learning curve, all this stuff. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. It's a new Discord server, but yeah, I've got all the creator codes, wicked dream addresses up. Feel free to share yours. Love to go and check out what you're doing. And yeah, if you want to do anything, ask questions. I got about, okay, I have no life. I have about 10,000 hours of gameplay on this, so if you've got ACH questions, chances are I know it's ask away. One of the whims I was just following right now, back to where I was when you came in, I decided that I want to expose this part of the beach, do something with this area. I'm not going to do too much with it, but I was just smashing some cliff to be able to. I'll have a nice little pathway through there. What a mess I got going at the moment. Do I have an orange in my pocket still? I do. Ugh, I hate oranges. My avatar seemed to enjoy it enough. Okay, bugger off, rock. Go away, flowers. I haven't done much with this area back here. I just some sort of whatever decorations would make Isabel happy for 3-star. Somehow nailed it because I went straight to 4-star. Skipped the 3. I have no idea how I did that. I crafted what I could and just put whatever stuff I could out there. The birds! Oh, oh, oh! So I got all the sounds, but no one even knows what I'm talking about right now except Avalon here. You got is that a baby monkey? Oh, that is so cute. Oh, we love birds here. Oh, they're so amazing. Yay! Thank you for sharing. Oh, look at you, little Oh, just a little baby. Oh, I can't talk anymore. Oh, they are adorable. Oh, Zippy. This is so cool. I'm gonna have to put in a pet chat. Birds are great. I can't have birds here as I have a dog who's a cross-jack Wassel Chihuahua, and we tried to have some cockatiels, but he just his hunting instincts are just too strong. He could not. He just sit there and quiver at them. We had to pass them to another home. They got a beautiful home. They couldn't have had a better bird mummy than where they went though. Okay, good satisfying smash sounds. African grey parrot, wicked. Birds that can be underestimated as pets. They're so smart. I can hear another balloon. Give me something good. Where are you? Or is it just that I'm near the ocean? You can trick me? No, I was hearing correctly. Come to me, present. Now, if I say be something really shit, maybe it will be something really good. Hamster cage. Sweet. I don't have that yet. It's not going to help my outdoor thing. I'll just dump it with all the stuff I've dumped here. I've got such a mess to clean up before I go to Animal Crossing bed, or Isabel's going to be very unhappy and my rating is going to completely plummet. Okay, I've got some thinky. What I want to do... I'll give him some kind of floor at some point. But I want to place the my little workstation back here, kind of tucked away. I was carrying it around with me today for the work I was doing, of course. I'll put an outdoor locker there when I've got one. Workbench and a spot for the ABD. I'll make it good another time. Hem. Now I just want to make this clip a little bit prettier. Just curve that in. So when I got stuff, I can make this area way cool. I don't know what to do with it yet, but it's there. If I hit that, it's going to completely smash it out. Do I want to do that or not? No! Don't see types here I'm doing, but that'll do for now. I'll work with that space later. I can put in some fences and stuff. My brain's all been focused on my Smurf village today, so my creative juices have been there. Okay, so these two houses are quite new to the area. 3 houses, so I didn't really have a chance to bring them into the Smurf village fold with paths and trees yet. Might just give... This is Ed's house. Give him a tree. Has anyone met Ed before? Thank you so much for all the birds. Just make that... through. Fantastic. That's so gorgeous. And Zippy! There's Zippy. I just saw Zippy. See McPigeon Milk come in with his fantastic emotes, available in his Ko-fi for sale actually. He is a bird obsessed. Yay! It was a villager that they forced me to have from the campsite, and I was actually pretty cool with this. Pink eyeshadow. He's really posh. He's into education. He's a smug. Wait, is he into nature or education? I can't remember now. I thought you might like those emotes. How many verb ones have you got? Make pigeon milk. Is it just the 2 so far? Hey Ed! Fashion quest! You'd think that his hobby would be fashion because he talks about it a lot, which is one of the reasons I got Sasha to give him a little friend who's into the same kind of thing. How long do I like my pants? Depends. Were you talking winter or summer? Did I say normal? Did I actually answer that question with normal? That is not how I would answer that question. I was reaching over to take a little nibble of my food and I might have missed it. I agree, normal's the worst. Yay, isn't he got a cool house? Now he really puts a smug in smug villager. Self-portrait on the bed on the fireside. See, dude, someone gave him that horrible outfit in the left. I don't let him wear it. Is anyone else home? That's Sasha's house, Jacques' house, Diva, Diana. There's Sasha. I got a couple of cutesies. And I got him to be friends with this one, who I got purely because his name is Filbert. And Filbert is one of the best names on the planet, so... Oh, sorry, my phone is going off. I usually turn that to be quiet. I forgot. There we go. Poor thing, he got the mud hut. I'll be changing it as soon as I can. I'm gonna, speed run the DLC so I can do that. Tomorrow's not Halloween. I time traveled to my tomorrow. The day after tomorrow is Halloween, dude. I can't wait. Oh, cool. You mean you've started the degree in avian biology, or that's what you're planning to do? Oh, what a cool idea. Oh my god, talking about living your life with what you love. Oh, I'm jealous in a good way. Nice segue. Military to birds. Anyone who can live their life doing what they love. Oh. That's like shit and awesome, right? If you can make it be as much awesome as possible. Nice. Good. Yes, good. I'm glad that plan works. I love a peaceful life. This is why I live here in Animal Crossing. There's not much that goes on here that's stressful except for spiders or tarantulas. They give me a heart attack every time I try to catch them. Even though I know what I'm doing with them now. They are very stressful for me. Well, in here, I reckon right here would be a nice place for... Do I still have it in my pockety pock? These. Just a little tree. Or did I want the bigger, slightly bigger one? Have I got a slightly bigger one? Yeah. A little sapling behind it. Hide that little nursery fruit tree. There we go. So you stay put. And another tree here. So just really want to start to forest out the areas I've got here as well. No, I hate it. I don't want it there. I have to move it. I wish you could half grid stuff. I know that it's probably very difficult to code. Oh, housemate got my please make me a tea message. Wicked. Thank you. It's on its way. I am a happy mama piggy. They won't let me plant them closer to the edge, and I don't really want to plant it closer to the edge. could move out my river, but yeah. What if I chuck a tree here? Will they let me? Nope. Too close to the house? Too close to the water? Oh. I don't think they're going to let me do it if it was too close to the water. I'll chuck one here. Nope. Is that where I wanted it? It'll do for now. That takes care of those trees. One of the things I want to do this afternoon is extend my little Smurf Village pathways out through to the new houses over here. But I dumped a whole pile of veggies here because I need money. And I knew I'm going to have to move them at some point. I should learn that. I'm like trying to get rid of it, but... God, no. Yeah, this game is epic. I came late to it compared to everybody else. I know everyone was playing it in 2020 through the isolation period. And a lot of people are saying, you know, there's no use playing it now, but the community here is still quite large. Blah, 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 blah. And of course with the advent of Switch 2 and everyone going, wow, I can have a new save file. It's just booming now. Everyone's playing it again. From what I can tell anyway. I can't word. Where's that tea? Water. But it is a worthy game. For me, it's an amazing place to go and live. I like to make an island where I want to be, so I can live vicariously on it. Everything is always nice here. Yes, definitely add it to your list. Oh, and absolutely. Especially when you're first playing. A lot of the how-to, like most games I'm learning these days, they're not in the game themselves, so... And even those YouTubes, 30 tips you must know, will still only give you small amounts of information, so any questions, throw them my way. I love to share the love. I'm just going to pluck these for some money, if I have room in my pockets, and move them out the way and see if I can start my pathways. I started off with a plan today, but my brain went a little tired on that plan, so now I'm just going to potter around a bit. You can have a village exclusively of birds. Especially if now, talking of community, there's something called Treasure Islands where people have created modded switches. Oh, thank you so much for the tea. Where they spawn all the items you need. So in lieu of the fact that we don't necessarily have the hugest community like used to exist to share items with, the Treasure Islands can be our community for that now. And from there you can get the villages you want. Blah blah blah, get that balloon. So you can choose all your bird villages to come in. When I started, you get 3 houses, and then you can go and visit a certain island, the Nook Mile Mystery Island. Tom Nook will take you through that. And you can go, nope, I don't want that villager, go to the next island. I don't want that villager, go to the next island. Until you come across a bird villager and fill your houses that way. And or you can go to a treasure island and fill it in that way. I use Paige Plates, and I subscribe to her Discord so that I can have access to her cool exclusive islands. So she got 3 ones too. And was it Jacques and Zell I went and got from her islands. But yeah, to play this game authentically without some help from other islands, 1, it's impossible. They don't spawn everything on one island, so you do need to share. 2, if you actually have a life, unlike me, it can take too long. So treasure islands can really help you get the things you need. I had a feeling that that was going to happen. I'm gonna go sell some things. Oh, I haven't been in today. Here, take my stuff. Pumpkin, wheat. Take the sprouts. I really didn't have room for that veggie plot, but I thought I would grab what veggies I could. Because it's so hard to make money at the start of the game. The kind of money I want. Have you played any other Animal Crossing versions? It is lunchtime. My tea is too hot to sip. I can't sip it yet. Yeah, cool. I never got to play New Leaf, but there are some things that are, I think, from what I can tell, from what people talk to me about, improved on here. And there are some things that aren't so great, like the tools. The tools break a lot on this one, which sucks terribly. If you level up your tools, it gives you more uses before breaking, but it doesn't give you any special powers of using it. But I don't think it's too dissimilar. I really need to clear my pockets. I'll go back to my... What a mess it is out here. Hey Jack, sing away! Da 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 da. Hell yeah! Singing Robot Synth, one of my favourites. I'm just gonna make a big mess here at the minute. I got so much to clean up later on. Drop item. Just want to clear this up so I can fit stuff in it. Money! Sorry to mess the island up, guys. I like to be a good villager mummy and make it a great place to be. Sometimes to clean a mess, you have to make a mess. Right, let's get rid of this impromptu veggie patch, which wasn't supposed to be there. I didn't do a farm. I didn't do a farm or community garden on this island. I've just given everyone their little patch because I wanted that like woodland lakeside vibe. I can't talk. Woodland lakeside vibe, where everyone's got their own little house and plot. I knew I'd regret this veggie patch. I am regretting this veggie patch. This game is one grid at a time. It's very laborious. Except for the DLC. The DLC lets you plot it out and smash it out really fast. I wish I could do this here. How many pockets I got left? Tapes. It's hard to throw away these veggie sprouts because they're good money every 2 days, but I do not have the room. I have designing to do. Gone a little quiet. There's not much to say about digging up veggies. Ed's out and about back there. The last one. Seriously? One more to go? Come on. Thank you so much, Avalon. Yeah. Thank you so much. I won't be going too much longer either. I think I'm heading up to 5 hours of streaming today. It's so good to meet y'all. Thank you for following. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye bye, veggies, you beautiful veggies. I suppose I can always plant you again if I need to. Sold. Didn't sell for much when they're sprouts. At last, solitary pumpkin. I've almost got all the veggies now. I've been getting them authentically from Leaf and Cap'n. Resisting trying to get them from the other islands. I wanted the authentic. Yay, Cap'n, you got tomatoes! I did get some tomatoes from Leaf, and I'm waiting to plot them out yet. Tomatoes add such a good aesthetic. I was avoiding red in here, but tomatoes are cool. Tomatoes can stay. Okay, where is my path gonna go? Let's get this happening. I have to pull back and plot. Don't want it too close to the plaza. I'll probably just garden this a little bit out. Just got to scooch up around to Zell. We're going to be moving toward out into the shopping area. Hey, Ed, you can keep me company while I smash out some dirt. Oh, kiss, kiss, cat, kiss. I can't talk today. Cat kiss back. That's one of my favorite gifts. All the love. All the love. Is that too close to his house? Is that too close to the veggie patch? No, I think that's cool. I can do that. Just diagonal that across to there. I wish I could top view at will. It's giving it to me now, but it doesn't normally. I want to make this more interesting, a path than just pulling it across. So turn it. Hey Ed, thanks for keeping me company. It's good to see you. Where's the one I'm looking for? Got some cool designs in here this time around. So loved him. I can't see behind my tree. Wrong way. Still hard to see behind the tree. Whoops! Wrong button. That's what I was trying to do. Huh. No. Already did that one. Okay. Pathways are hardcore plotting. Pun intended. plot my plots. I wish I could have got those with leaves around them as well. It was not to be. The person who designed this has this pathway in no leaves. I do have that one, and green, bright green leaves as well. I chose the yellow green for this island. Thought it was really cool. Give me the contrasting colors that I want. I think in summer it's going to look really wicked. At the moment it's really matching the yellowy green of the grass. For the spring, it's spring where I am. Okay, that sucks. I'm going to put, see if I can blend in this here instead. In which case I'll need this to be this one. Wait, did I get the leafy one? I did. And this to be this one. There we go. Okay, Zell, coming past your house now. Did I finish that path, or is it just a nope? It's a blank. I'm gonna take that up to the river. Oh. How did that get there? Wow, what's for cleanup? What did I just request? Oh. I've never seen this for all my playing. Maybe a decoration in a narrow area. No, I'm good. But cheers. Still did not understand what they were telling me, but balloon. No. Clay. Clay. Uninspiring, but apparently I can make a pot, and it will sell for $1,000. So if I want to make a ton of pots, you can get a few Grundy bells. So not as shabby as I once thought the whole getting of the clay. I'm like, give me stone. Stone is hard to get. I want stone. How do I want this path to be around? I don't know yet. I'm going to leave that like that, and I'll figure that out later. We need some stepping stones in here. No, that is not where I wanted that. I wanted it in the half-grid spot. It's not going to work. I love this again. I've got so many stone shapes to choose from. So it looks much more authentic. Way cool. Straight across or come down and around? What to think of me? So wish I could half grid them. Too much in the tree. I'll probably change this later, but it will remind me that this is what I want to do. Won't let me put it there. Probably will put that back under the tree. Keep pressing the wrong button today. Apologies for that, taking you all over the place, but where I want to go. Is that the same one? Nope, we're good. I'll give you some too, Ed. Shall I just go straight up and down for your stones to the pathway? It makes sense to put one here. Go! Wrong button, Crunk! Again. If I had a count going, it would be up very high by now. There we go. And might do that one there too. Contrast the colours. I wish they were a little closer on the diagonal. That would be so cool. See, that looks a bit shit. Maybe if I just get rid of that full stop. Just have two of them. I'll figure that one out at another time. Come back to the other pathway. Or should I just bring it down with the pathway instead of the stones? I do not know. I'm certainly not playing this game like I was doing infrastructure planning in an IRR council. 300-page reports. What are you going to do? How much is it going to cost? I'm going to fluff around over here and figure it out as I go. No, it won't let me do that. I'm going to change this. No, that's not what I was looking for. Wait on. How can I do what I want to do here? Oh, not there. I wanted it here. Here and... here. Just want to flesh this path out just a little bit more there. I didn't like how I'd narrowed it. There's interesting and then there's dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Same here, too narrow. There. I wanted it to move around so I can put something cool here, but it was too narrow, especially for a well-traveled path. Oh. Alright guys, in the interest of self-care, I'm going to have to leave it there for the stream, so I can be cool to come back tomorrow and do some more. And thank you so much for being here with me. And for all the follows, you guys rock. I'm just looking to see if anyone's available to raid, but all the cozies are offline. Everyone's playing spooky stuff. Overwatch. Does anyone want to go see an Overwatch streamer. We've got Astral Annie here, Pookie Tuesday for Overwatch 2. Astral Annie is a fantastic streamer. She's absolutely gorgeous. But I just want to make sure it is a. But I mean, you were coming in for chill vibes, if I remember, because you just come from all the spooky vibes. I don't have anyone cozy who's streaming live at the moment. If nothing else, it'd be fantastic to meet them. They are a brilliant, lovely, lovely, lovely human being. This is my second raid ever, so I've not. Bear with me if I don't know what I'm doing. Astral Annie. Again, thanks so much for hanging out. Tune in tomorrow for ACNH from Scratch Beyond 3 Stars Island Design. If you want to come and join me. And on the weekend, I'm going to be doing some mega design on Happy Home Paradise. Not Happy Home Paradise. Good night, over and out. Have a fabulous time.